Morning. Noily, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Hi, hello. Just one more seat with Default Cosmetics. I promise you, this is the last one. We're finally getting through things I was sent over a month ago. We're getting there eventually. All right, we can eventually go back to hearing the non-default soundtrack at some point. Until then, we are being blitzing. Which is a funny preset that Ash made. I guess it gotta be like a month ago at this point. The goal is to find the bean. It's like CL open lobbies, direct item hints. The goal is to simply find the bean. And if you know anything about my viewer restrictions, maybe like, hey Jacob, don't you not like CL open lobbies? The answer is, I don't know. I feel like I need to revisit that ban, honestly, my restrictions. I think it's actually something that is fine when balanced properly. It's just that I've been burnt from snipers sending me very goofy CL opens. I could probably get it off the ban list with, probably just in general, or maybe with a complex ban. We'll see. The restrictions in general I haven't touched in ages, and I might lift a bunch of stuff. Don't like 11 Pather hints? Yeah, that might be it. That might be why. But at this point, like between then, the 11 Pathers and now, anytime I get something that's on the path to quite literally everything, I just like, alright, there's something in this region. Don't, like, it's the crux of the seed, the root of all evil. Just ignore it, because now I get that path all the time with climbing, more or less. So I'm kind of used to it. Anyway. I don't know what's... I don't know. Something, I've heard that there was one particularly bad bean blitz seed. I presume this is it. But we shall see how things go. Oh, I forgot. I start with camera. I didn't even notice that one. Alright, in that case, start with camera. Let's not Orphan Lone Fairy Isle again for 7 hours. Not there. Check Pineapple Cage. Okay. I keep forgetting. That with Default Cosmetics, they don't save. My follow cam. Anyway. I turned one corner and I immediately fucking feel it. I'm like, yeah, we're fixing this now. I'm not waiting until halfway through the damn seed. Alright, there aren't any other Sphere Zero fairies. So I should be fine with those. Peak L. Oh, hello, DK. Oh, I need Shockwave at some point. Noted. That is easy. Oh yeah, they are. They're all zeros, aren't they? That's how this works. This feels like a useless visit into Galley. Oh. Well, if you insist. I'll climb Womps for free. Why not? I'm just glad y'all didn't send me the Beam Blitz that had Dance Skip off. You fucking weirdos. I don't know how you let that go on the whole time. Nothing up there. Tragic. Alright, That dirt patch also a GB. Cool. Don't need those. I'm basically just in Galleon to visit, I think, literally just Kevin. I think that's zeros. Oh, I got 0 TNS? Damn, I didn't realize you were this based. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Check them, just check them right off the bat. There's no reason not to. They are genuinely free. I'm getting fucking sauced. Alright, I'll read those on my way out, because I'm also on my way to go check the splat in Cannon Room. Because if I feel like checking Sphere Zero Galleon stuff, I might as well check that. If Shipyard's open, I might as well go look at Funky. I feel like with the sort of Bean Blitz, you kind of just, like, want to get, like, well, enough GPs to be hinted where the hell the Bean is. And then just rush Japes. Probably in the reverse of those orders, actually, because the Japes usually helps with the GB collection of getting your first couple of hints packed. No, I went L5 because of the pineapple cage. I'm like, well, I guess I'm here. Alright. Jade's Factory? Yeah, I could bullet. That sounds about right. I'd probably definitely go Japes over Factory, though. It's a lot more dense, but... If... Actually, I was gonna say, no, it's good. Yeah, if climbing's not a starting move, then why would the meta be Factory? Spike, then rush level 1. Hey, if he wants to go rush caves, that's... that's his prerogative. Did I grab any coins? Doing this. Oh, hello. I need a coconut gun. Coconut gun on cactus. Not bad. Please be affordable. Thank you. Don't be in it. Thank you. Good. I've made a good fucking choice, apparently. I win the routing, the level 1 routing, actually. Oh, I actually can't exit all the way out of here because I don't have diving. Shit. Well, good enough. We should go check out 4. We go read a pack or 2 or hints. Or you want to collect more CBs in Galleon with DK, or that one dirt patch. Honestly, I feel like the dirt patching should probably commence some around here first. If I made that, that would have been sick. All right, we're going out too. Back to, I should read. Right. All right, Aztec shops. Funky. 5DT. Or Igloo. Grab. R&D. No color. Yep, it's default cosmetics. That's what they default to. I hate it too, don't you worry. DK. Strong Kong. He's Forest Tiny. Noticed, I noticed. Lanky is another shopping galleon. Okay, on the other ones I don't have. Got it. Twirl in SSR. Diving is Japes Chunky. Well, I want to go find Japes then. Regen, please? I can't. I cannot use non-default cosmetics with an old Lanky file. This is what happens when you use old Lanky files.
Morning.
Oh, morning, Seagull. Blast? Sure. Are you my jungle japes? Oh, you're caves. You, for just as long, you move my CQ quicker. Yeah, it's kind of surprising because it seems like Spike goes live way more often than I do, and he's always doing viewer seeds. So I don't know how I've lapped him in that sense. I don't know, maybe I just have a smaller audience of people actually sending me shit. That's probably it. Gen the Sequin and Gen the Lanking. Well, you see, the issue with that is A, I wouldn't have an updated music pack, and much more importantly, B, to, you know, the story. If I did that, oh, hi. If I did that, I would have a harder time keeping track of whether or not I've actually done the seed. Like, if I download a Lanky or download a Lanky, I will be able to immediately see whether or not I've already done it, and because I have a hard time keeping track sometimes, and I occasionally just forget to clear them out of queue. Oh, Lanky Potion. So if it doesn't have a little 1 next to it, it means I haven't done this yet. Which is useful, because I have a bad memory and a worse brain. Because sometimes I will in fact message people, hey, you want to do C today? They say yes, and then, or the first person doesn't respond, and then several more people I ask, they eventually say yes, and then just the order gets confused based on first come first serve, and it's a fucked. It's all fucked, is what it is. 6. Funky. Come on! I know this like a month and a bit old, but like, dang. There goes a hint. Anyway, about my bad memory, I genuinely didn't think I had done that yet. Anyway. I genuinely forgot that I had done that about 7 seconds prior. One next to that cage? Evidently not. Okay, that's Forest. I'm starting to think that Japes might be... that's the wrong lobby. I think Japes might be in, 4, which means I... No, it can't be, because that's where diving is. This has to be Japes. By process elimination, that is Aztec. Well, this doesn't go down with anyone but Lanky. Yeah. Doesn't go down with anyone else but Lanky, can't do that. This is a weird route. Alright, check James Boss. A chunky check gives us diving. Helm is in level order? Well. Let's click that button instead then. This Bean Blitz? Yes, this is a Bean Blitz that Hoy has sent me from at some point in December. And it just takes an eternity for me to get around to anything. Failure. It's recent enough, but it's still the old cosmetic version. So, like, we're rocking defaults today. Can't do any of the actual rampy cages. Come on. Get. Open them for later. Might as well. Doesn't activate warps? Apparently not. I would have thought he did. Also, I'm realizing with CL open lobbies, I don't need to write down anything for keys. The keys don't do anything. I'm gonna tag this just in case I do actually need to come back here for rampy cages. Better to have the 4 warp than to not. Anyway, let's look at some of these cages. Useless. Useless. This is going great. Useless. Vanilla crown? For 5 seconds? Alright. Seriously, streamer? Take the 2 warp. Barrier still don't need. Yeah, if here's a treasure hurry, a crown and a pearl appear, this is the greatest japes of all time. So I feel like I've been running past a lot of DDCBs and not grabbing them, and Your Honor, I don't know why either. Oh, maybe I can't actually get this medal at this point, but I don't know. Morning, Dad. How are y'all doing? EK's is still miles away. Blast early, I'm now realizing might not be the best thing. All things considered. It means it opens up quite a lot of dumb shit. Cars DK. Oh, maybe it burned to the blast course, who knows? Charge. Rooms. That's tiny. Isles Arena. Oh, that has a 50% chance of being bad. There's a key I don't need in that shop. Alright. That wasn't anything, really. We're going forest. Maybe we'll be able to get Tiny, who can then go buy Cranky, who I might be needing to go buy Lanky and Galleon.
I was planning to tell you guys a joke about guns, but I wasn't sure whether or not you'd like it.
Thank you, Seagull. 5 bits. And the reminder that I do not have Feather Bow. Not really help me right now, but Feather Bow. I also don't know if Jetpack. I mean, Jetpack definitely. I might well grab these while I'm thinking about them, but Cranky is still in Castle on a Tiny check, and Tiny doesn't really have checks in Castle without outside her metal, really. Oh. Sure. I have a gun then. Alright, I'm gonna walk in here, and if I see Tiny, we immediately bail to factory to go get... Actually, we can't really. I'm gonna say we bail immediately to, like... Trying to go get grab from R&D. Realize, what R&D checks would I have access to? The Kasplat? It would have to be a 1 of 1. That's probably not happening anytime soon.
That was a really great joke.
Oh, so this is what we're doing today. I see. Nambred, thank you for the 101 bits. Once again, I keep forgetting I have Diddy. Not having the tag anywhere in the top is actually hurting my ability to remember what Kongs I have unlocked. And having that indicator genuinely reminds me who I do and don't have. Blueprint. Well, this isn't hell mode. Don't need that. If I turned at night, that actually might have the correct routing choice. I would have turned at night. And then...
Thanks. Glad to hear you're having a great time.
Thank you for the 5-bit seal. Alright, what does Forest Cranky have while we're here? Wish this would show up from across the lake. Monkey DK and a fairy. Alright. We're climbing. It doesn't look like we're getting a rocket anytime soon. Beyond by default, it'd be nice, but also like I get not wanting to load the UI by default. Alright. Now is Tiny on Blast or is she on Metal? Or is she probably on neither of these? I'm about to be really sad that I don't have Blue Slam. Please? Okay. At least we got that going for me. 20 and a bit minutes in, we'll have 2 Kongs. There's a flat... Why do I have no memory of vanilla CBs and DK's Blast? I mean, I don't have memory of most CBs. Orphan DS6 Dirt, yeah. Usually I do too. But with Shockwave being as early as it is and knowing that I was not going to get any you know, paths. Just grabbing them seemed like the best choice at the time.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh my god! Alright, thank god I did this in the correct order. Thank fucking god. I mean, if you got Shockwave, there's no way you don't get Coconut. They were on Cactus. Right? There's no way you get Shockwave and then don't get Coconut. There's no way you go all that way and orphan the Cactus to Splat. I don't know, maybe playing hyper aggressive just into the one hint. Maybe it's like, maybe you skip past it. It's like a Ferris play. Damn, I didn't realize it was that aggressive. Alright. Good. Wow, this has been a very nice visit. Alright. Where are we vibing with next? We want to do... Castle? That's 2 medals. Can't do Greenhouse because I don't have the other shopkeeper. Which means... Actually, yeah, I think we go Castle next. Try to see if we can just get, Cranky on the medal. And then maybe be able to go buy Lanky, because I didn't check which shop in Gatling it was. I kind of just beeline directly to the Funky. Wasn't expecting much out of that, but it happens. Haven't been to... No, I haven't been to the forest boss yet. So hopefully the door for that is chilling up here before I make the visit down to the Thornvine area. For just the 2 freebie checks, I can't actually do Thornvine because Blue Slam is... Good, that is here. Someone could just clink. They found the bee in your own zone. Yeah. It's a volatile setting, but I also get that it's supposed to be, you know, you do multiple in a row sort of thing. And this is just a weird outlier. Kamikaze Kremlings, how short is this? 13? I'll take it. Venus on the Japes Rock? You joke, Banana Bread? That has happened. I am aware that that has happened. It has actually just been on the Japes Lobby Rock, and it was a 12-second seed. I have no one else. I was gonna route in those CBs. You can CK, you can beat it. Yeah, the speed difference is important. Gotta save the frames. I was gonna say, I know I tagged that warp game. Don't you fucking play with me. I like doing this anytime I think about it. Wait, hold on, I have Tiny, I don't have to do it. What's up here? That. Got it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Do I actually want to do the night cycle right now? Apparently. 2 extra checks might give me more hints. I don't anticipate this being a shorter sea, otherwise why would it be sent to me? I do feel like I do need to grab more GPs for more hints, for more knowledge of where moves are, so I could eventually wrap myself back around here. Also, is this enough for Diddy's Medal? Yes. Ow. That was fake. Next one's at 19, so it's gonna be a hot minute since until we get there. Because now the game likes to just make a sphere 0 by giving you what you need unless that spot is in the dirt. Interesting. So I guess if I have tiny pit stop. Metal. Alright. Just don't want to get dunked by that. Especially with ye old Isles starting with Mini Monkey. Alright, back to castle. Actually, I guess, yeah, if I have Mini Monkey, I can also chance it off of Trash Can for where Cranky is. Use that to hopefully get Lanky. And if that's not the shop where Lanky is in Gatling, it means it's on the Candy, which means Candy is locked by barrel throwing down in the Snides. Which means I need to wait for that hint to appear. Oh, well, okay. I thought this was a much worse spawn. I thought I was in Ballroom. Alright, good night. Is better. It takes I think it's less time than if you got sent to the back of Ballroom. I think Ballroom's a much longer room. Yeah, UMed is free from Gay Baby Jail. Got free a lot faster than I think any of us were expecting to. I don't actually have an instrument. Well, I'm here. I'm committed. Yeah, I think if I were to do that again, I would not split into 5 parts. I'd probably just split it into 2. But I'm also not trying to send more people to jail. Alright, that could have gone better. That could have gone worse. Hi, orange throwing!
Are these guys bugging you?
A little bit. Alright, well, that's not what I was expecting. That's... that is quite far out of logic. At this point. Alright. Sure, why not? I don't have to drop down for the rest of the tiny CBs, but that's fine. No, that's... That's really not worth it. Is this enough? Yeah, there's a 5-pack on the wharf. Actually, yeah, this is still fine. I don't need to wrap down for anything. Alright, well, there goes my hopes and dreams of finding Cranky immediately. Should have seen that coming. Was there something else in the surroundings? Yeah, it was Twirl. Punches and testing. That might be where I want to be right now. Lighthouse for Vines. So that's gotta be diving locked. And then Spring is an Aztec Chunky. Nice mess. Once again, I don't actually have instruments, so we're killing these guys by hand. He's on the boulder, probably. For Japes, yeah. Which really just... Oh, for some reason I thought he was stuck in the thing. Which comes down to, when is my barrel throwing end? I think that is quite possibly the thing I want most right now. Diving's underwater. You're right, yeah. I think diving isn't actually in level 4. I don't know why I'm trying with this, considering his metal is free, but... I don't know, maybe I'll route around it better. No, I won't. Right. Cranky has Rarebird coin. Goodbye.
Museum? I barely know him.
That is true. I hardly know him. Thank you again, Seagull, for the bits. And also the puns. So that is apparently how this ghost works today. Alright, well there's PTT. Alright, there is the surrounding things I was actually trying to find. Glad it wasn't something in the vein of being on the tree, because that is available. I don't know if there's CPs in the blast course. There's nothing in it underground, so I'm not doing that either. If I had Featherbow, maybe I'd go do Mazo. Should probably tank these while I'm down here. I mean, there's the odd chance that DK Galleon Metal, which does, or DK Galleon, which does have Featherbow, could be on the metal, and that gives me Feather, which gives me access to Mazo, which gives me access to Cranky. Maybe? Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Chasm also was an option, yeah. In which case, the route is upper underground and not lower, which is what I was passing by. Right, chasm. Chasm. Let's got that's not to do that next. Hello, the hell are you? Where were you about 5 minutes ago when I was in the trash can? Would have really appreciated that, not gonna lie. Good. Feelings out of logic? I mean, I would still be out of logic. I'd still be out of logic. Just means I'd have a slightly better way of doing it. I don't have diving? Kiss my ass. Fix the logic on it. Nothing wrong with the logic on it? No? I disagree. Forget why I disagree. We had a conversation about it like a month and a bit ago about it. And I will stand by the argument I don't remember. That was probably spin facts. Something about a diving requirement that would actually technically be for nothing. Yeah, I didn't need to be nearly as aggressive with CBs. Singers requires Sniper 2, something like that. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the thing about it. Is that should also require a sniper or something. Something about the requirement of that is fishy, just due to the order of operations of it, technically. Should not require sniper for it? Okay, then why does it require diving? For the chance that you might need to have raised the water before? Yeah, but that requires sniper. Why would you require diving, but not require sniper? Because the only way you would have raised the water is with sniper. That's the argument. Thank you, J-Rad. Sniper's not required to get in either case. How do you raise the water in the tree? It's by doing tree sniping. That's how this works. That fairy should require sniper. Because the event that is accounting for is you raising the water, which is only doable with sniper. Isn't a requirement for the fairy logically? Yes, but diving is a requirement for that fairy. And the only way you would need fairy is that if you also need sniper. I don't know what this is, I'm mashing. Oh, there's barrel throwing. The only instance where you would need diving is the case where hypothetically you do tree sniping and then have to come back. Because then you would need diving to go down there because the water will be raised. The thing about that means that the fairy should also require sniper. Because the only way that you would ever raise the water to get there would, you know, would be through needing sniper scope. I don't want to be in this level anymore. I want to go check. What else required? Yeah, coconut would be logically required, you know, assuming in a world where we could have, like, the tree barrier removed. That would be an argument to be had. And if you could uniquely remove the tree barrier, I would agree. Coconut would also be on that requirement. Don't need to raise the water to get the fairy. You'd just be able to get the fairy regardless of the water level. But you would only ever raise the water with sniper. I'm going back to Galleon. We're gonna see what shop that Lanky was actually on, because I didn't check. You will require a sniper because you need the reward for fairy already. Already accounts for the sniper's requirement? No, I don't think so. It should require sniper. Alright, let's see if I actually get... the Dirt Patch 2 because I want the GB. Try the metal, maybe get... let me get Featherbow along the way. Shit. Alright. That's not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Also, I guess Seal Race and Blast are also an option, huh? Those could also be Feather. Yeah, the more the merrier. It means I can do more things when I eventually get told where the fuck the bean is. Oh, this rate's gonna tell me, looking for the bean, try and hide out Helm. And then we just start having to scrambling for Helm Order Kongs. Where do we want to go? Back to mainland. Streamer! We gotta be in Helm? Yeah, you're probably not getting that. You know, non-Kong Order Metal, but we never know until we get up there. Anyway. Alright, is it on the Cranky the whole time? I'm wasting effort. Nope, it was on the Candy. Alright. Correct route, streamer. Correct. Masterful gambit, sir. Just simply hope you're correct. Off of a still technically unhinted, still technically unhinted barrel throwing. Oh, that might take another round or two. Streamer luck, exactly. It's like my Blueprint and Bloodstone Chad build all over again. And luckily, I have the rest of the Kongs. I can't be denied this purchase. Alright, who is it on? It's on Tiny. Dope. Well, now I can go do Trash Can slightly faster. I got that going for me. DK Metal for that one. You know what, actually? Get to work, Lanky. I need more hints. I don't know what my next pack is. If it ain't on 29 or 30, I might be in trouble. We'll play T-Bone in a minute. Or right then, actually. Alright. Open up. Featherbow? Ooh. Interesting. It's not those ones. Man, I'm making sure. Did I ever hit F5 warp? Because I definitely whiffed it a lot. I didn't. Alright, cool. They're on Vibe Door ship. Either that or boss, which I can't check right now because I don't have access to any Trophenscoff, I don't think. No, wait, I already checked Galleon boss. Yeah, it is on 5-door ship, actually. Yeah, it has to, because it's the only DK check left. Yeah, has to be. Alright, interesting. Alright, we don't have diving. Diving was Japes Chunky, and we're going to hope that it's down in the underground, again blocked by this barrel throwing I didn't get hinted yet. Which would be locked by... I mean, if it's going to be on the rock. It's not going to be underground itself. No, that is either or. You're going to say because Vines is locked in Lighthouse, which means it has to be on a... I haven't done that before. Would have to be, you know, something Lighthouse, something blocked by diving, something, yada, 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 who cares? But no, you can PTT across, and PTT is just vibing in surroundings. I guess I can do James Lobby. Why? I'm very distracted. 30. It's fine, we'll get it on our way back out or something. Bongos, factory shops. Alright, perfect. Alright, well, I know where we're going next. Blast, I noticed. Gone. Metals. And that we already know about Slam. Check require Vines logically? Really? Even PTT? With free trade agreement. Interesting. Free trade is not considered. I mean, it's considered in other places. I don't know why it wouldn't be considered down there specifically. Open. Oh! Well, that helps. Yeah, you don't need to take anywhere to fall back down that hole because there's tiny coins down there in Vanilla. So we should be able to do that just fine. Look, another crown. Let's go back to... Let's go factory. I want those bongos. Now I actually have a decent amount of Kongs. I have a chance to actually get the thing in testing. Alright, question is, where's the spit me out in factory? Am I gonna hate climbing all the way up to testing? And that's not great. But, like... An advanced platform, you can get there, get a reward, but not get splat. Tiny with control, can get both. Okay, yeah, that is what I thought. I swear that has popped up before. Anyway, it doesn't matter regardless, because it was actually on the metal. You know, we were just getting it in the way along the way, regardless. Yeah, something. Yeah, I believe so as well with the funny high jump. All right, I don't want to go all the way up there to check. The stuff. I want to check arcade essentially. Right. So I don't have that. Right. Do shockwave, just splat shockwave shenanigans? Yeah, that's fair. That is an annoying jump to deal with, especially with like hard splats. Anyway, Factory Diddy has a potion. And if that would be where Bongos is. Assuming there's nothing on the Funky, in which case I need to go back to the castle at some point to do a tiny check. The only tiny check I can really think of right now, is Car Race, which is very out of the way, missing a monkey board that's not even remotely hinted. Or we use either the guns, which would be locked by R&D, which is... Oh, would you look at that? That's the reason we're here. That's fake. Kiss my ass. Do I have the health for this? Probably. Good hitbox. While I'm thinking about it, let me send myself a trip back down at some point. Yeah, logic. I like look for it. I think you can still pick it up out of logic. I don't see why there'd be a restriction against that. I was gonna say, why is that not opening? Kill you on the way over. You know anything interesting? No. Moving on. Anyway, still don't have that bean hint yet. Waiting for that to show up. Actually, I just realized something. Ellen. Castle Tiny. We have actually 2 things hinted, I believe. Both Triangle and Cranky. So one of them is on Mazo, and the other one is on Tiny Car Race. Because both those were hinted. I'm kind of a little worried I might be getting a monkey port hint sooner rather than later. I'm going to have to go up and grab it that way. Unless I didn't check. Actually, I don't think I did check boss. I don't have it marked off. So maybe
One
I
of
just
the
haven't
people
grabbed
that
it, so
ran
maybe
the
there
bean
too.
boots found it in the ocean. They were pretty irate of the car bean.
Caribbean. Got it. Understood. Thank you, Seagull. Pronunciation is a funny thing. Alright, was it? No, I didn't need to go grab that. That was just a crown. Alright, Survey says, do I actually need Cranky? Oh! Means there's something else. It's not hinted yet. Unless this isn't Bongos. It is Bongos. Dope. Alright, so there's just a mysterious second thing up there. Or down there, rather. Honestly, I'm gonna just grab these. I don't see why not. I think my next round of hint is soon. Probably. What else are we doing? Counting game. Basically everything in testing that isn't wheel. Because I would like Primate Punch. Tends to be pretty useful. Hello?
Welcome to
Clamor.
Bonus Stage.
Insane. Alright, don't know where my A button input went. I think DK really needs sometimes useful hints. Like for things that are like either oring itself, essentially. That sort of a deal. Because if so, I have no idea how annoying that would be to implement. I mean, you can do either ors, that sort of yicky, those yicky either ors where it's like, it hints the before part because it's like, you know, something something, coconut gun locks both ways, or both locks both slams in a way. So get the useful hints. Maybe. Eh. If you suggested that idea, would it get shot down for the same reasons we no longer have the there are no, or the foreseen pathless hints got the boot way back when? But no, but foreseen pathless got the boot because everyone just thought they meant the same thing as foolish, even though it could technically be useful in an instant. I think that's why they got the boot. What if there was grab here and I could just immediately open up the arena? I think that'd be pretty sick. So I am actually a little bit worried that grab was hinted as early as it was. Typically because item hintings tends to give you the hints to the things you actually kind of need. Alright, well, it wasn't this. Useful cuts down some casinos, potentially. It comes down to the invitation, but also, I'm also in the camp that I don't think hints need to be buffed any more than they already are. I'm in the camp of they're fine, let's just leave them alone for a little bit. Unless, of course, you have the ability to make it a toggle, to not potentially just not have sometimes, in which case, you know, we can maintain the balance right there. We can have it both ways. We can both have what we want. I can have things as they are where hints are strong, and you can have them buffed. DC. Yeah, more options are always better. The issue is you just get UI bloat. And that's usually not something anyone really wants. DE, EC, AC. E, C, A. Let's see. Well, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for Gorilla Grab. Okay, sure, why not? We take those, I guess. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Galleon. I mean, yeah, I'll take an extra instrument. Oh, look, it finally puts trash can logic. Now I can get my orange throwing in logic, which was useful for. I wonder when Caves is gonna pop up and become suddenly the linchpin of this entire seed. Also, hold on. That's the level. There's nothing I think it's been hinted in Caves. Like, at all. I wonder if something stupid in there is gonna suddenly become important. With or without those oranges. Oranges is why I thought about Caves. But, like, if it pops up. Shouldn't go there. I mean, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. Get there when we get there. I would rather try to follow Cranky first. Oh, actually, well, we're also here.
What is the saddest level in DK64? Crystal Caves.
True. Wasn't. Why would they name it Chrysler? I think that's even fake. Ugh. Alright, let's get that water lowered. Let's go do these two checks specifically. I guess maybe help towards Lanky's medal, but I guess also the boss. I do want to check the boss. Now that I actually have doors open to me.
Personally, I think Forest is a pretty fun gi.
I agree. It's a pretty good gi. Thank y'all again for the bits and or the puns. Which one? We don't know. Oh, well, there's a good boss door location. I'm going there in a minute. Well, I think that did say potion. Skip through it, because I might have been holding the wrong button. But no, that should be fine. Alright. You got me. Fair play. Okay. Oh, I have that marked already. Shit, I guess I already walked there. Alright, cool. In that case... it's on... Vines is on Diddy Lighthouse, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the only place it can be. Which means I'm missing a rocket barrel that just hasn't been hinted. Oh, speaking of hasn't been hinted. Oh, hey, look! Balloon. Oh, there's a caves hint. Coconut, I noticed. Sniper is on the arena in Galleon. Or Galleon Caves. Which is also locked by bongos, which is, hey, what we're in here for? Oh, wait, no, we are having bongos. We were in here for Feather. Bean Blitz. Oh, there has to be, because it is required. The issue is that it's just buried. It is fucking buried. Apparently. Unless by some atrocity.
Which level in DK64 doesn't have any water? Gloomy Gallioff.
Thank you again. And as I was trying to say, unless by some tragedy of the hint system, direct item hinting can potentially not hint the bean, which is the most WAF move in the setting because it is the win condition. And if that is the case, I sure hope you chewed Warrock's ear off about it. Because, wow, that is a gargantuan fucking oversight. I don't know why I wasn't swapped to Lanky here. Better swim speed. Alright, we have those three. Then, fuck, I guess I might as well go to Treasure. Alright, Feather? Yes, thank you.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ugh. Once again, factory crew fault, no fault, OSHA rules provided water is factory. Yeah. Could be. Alright, there's Feather. We actually have a reason to go back to back to Castle and try to do Mazo. tiny CBs. If I need a 15, I can go back to Cannon Game. The hell are you doing here? Morning, Ringtail. How are y'all doing? Seven-day streak, congrats. Chunkies. Well, that was Diddy's. This is Chunkies, which still has nothing. Don't get me wrong. Might as well go do the 2 doors, actually. I opened Tiny's while I was in the area the first time, and I can peek Lanky's from Tiny's. Just in case his actually has something. Did I not open them? Yes, I didn't. Oh, because I probably didn't actually have Blue Slam by this point. I only had 1 Kong. Alright, well. Piss. Nice. Just trying to rush as many GBs at this point. Alright. Cops in view are closer than they appear. Got it. I thought I had a good couple meters to actually throw that orange. Alright, well, show me. Oh, I'm off by so little, that's so annoying. I mean, there's the 5 in front of Treasure, and I'm not leaving without it, so, you know, nope. Nope, and nope. Would it actually be faster to take the warp back instead of getting... Well, if I routed in the fact that I'm getting whipped by these starfish, it actually probably would have been faster for me to save quick, come back in.
Why do the Kongs so often go missing from the office? They keep getting caught by the Cop-Y machine.
Cop-E machine. Came out as like Cop Wire. What the fuck is a Cop Wire machine? That is true. I'm getting sufficiently sauced by these cops right now. Thank you. Alright, considering both Spring and Balloon have been hinted, something being up in one of these I wouldn't be that surprised by. No, I don't trust you. No, not you. Alright, don't miss. Lumpy time? No. I'm about to be in. Treasure room, I think. Be fine. In terms of GBs. Plus, I still have an entire Crystal Cave to do. If I want to, actually. Which is a big if. Also could try to get either Cranky or, what was it, Triangle in Mausoleum. Fast swim. New brand. Ooh, a pearl. Useful. Asshole. Let's go play the 50-50. Let's hope this is Cranky and not Triangle. Also, another couple things I forgot to go look at. Chief of which, you. That's fake. Well, I don't know where that input went. I definitely hit B there. Skill issue, I know. I should have just kept giving it input. That way, even if it ate it, it would still have more to eat later. Simply continue to force feed inputs to my controller until it has to not eat one of them. Eventually, the game will be full of eating all my inputs. Alright, where do I feel like going? We're going straight to Mazo. That's the only answer. I don't know why I didn't grab those CBs with Lanky. Definitely should grab those, and then when I eventually go to greenhouse, would have. Ooh, that's Triangle. I want Cranky. I am suddenly in dire need of a monkey port. I don't have. Time. I meant like 5 seconds ago, as I was just passing those blue CBs to get into Mazo. Like, I should have grabbed them. I mean, I'm gonna grab them now, but like, I should have done that, you know, a minute prior. Button. Okay. Shit. What is Triangle get me right now? Did I get those last? No, it's on 48 and 50. Alright, well. I do actually have exactly 3 BPs. I might as well dump. tiny. That'll give me the last 3 hints exactly, and then I have to, you know, piece together where actually the thing is. If I get up here and it says dirt patch and caves, I'm laughing. Like, oh, this whole time it's leading up to Kosha Dirt. Find your monkey port. Storage and arcade. I suspect it might be an arcade. Because it's either that or dark room, and if it was dark room, I don't think it would have been set. It's gotta be an arcade, which means R&D is in a dumb place. What's the dumbest way? Pin code room? I think pin code room. Barrels, we know for being. Oh, other. Factory with Chunky. Well, guess I'm gonna go check back for dark room anyway. Evidently, it might actually have monkey port, which would let me get cranky at least. Alright, what are the dumb scenarios? There's the dumb scenario where it wants me to do... We know where Qatar is. The issue is what? Okay, there's port. Thank you. Alright, just in case I am the biggest dumbass. Must have been here the whole time. No way. Yeah, obviously, no way. Okay, we have a few options. Oh, I do already have that, huh? Do I already have this? No, actually. I still don't. Alright. Do I think... No, I don't, obviously. Regardless, I think the answer... No, let's go get Cranky. Dirt Crate, Ground Rando, or just... No, I don't think there's any custom locations. Like, pool, yes, but not shuffled locations. What other castle rooms are left? Is it just... I don't know if that was faster. Is it just Wind Tower? It's Wind Tower and Ballroom. The issue with Ballroom is it's not gotten a hint. Unless I'm completely missing something, this has to be Cranky. Yep. Okay. So the end game here is that something in R&D has Grab, which locks Arcade, which has the beam. The issue is that there are 3 R&Ds I haven't done, excluding the one that's actually locked by Grab. Doesn't count because Grab can't lock itself for obvious reasons. There's Bad Hit Detection Man, Pin Code, And... no, it actually is just those ones, isn't it? Section Man, already did piano. Oh, yeah, it's only those two. The fun part is, regardless of which one it is... actually, no. Simian Spring is what's in Aztec. Huh. If it's pin code, which would explain why Balloon and Sniper and Grape have been hinted thus far. And you need to go into Aztec shops to get Grape, and then Cabins has my Baboon Balloon, so that I can go all the way up to Diddy, go up to do Lanky Wind Tower, and I don't know what's on Jetpack. Do Wind Tower, which has to be where Chippy charges. Unless it is on Ballroom, and it is just unhinted. Which means that there was enough other items that are required to be hinted that I would have needed first. What was on Jetpack, just out of curiosity? Metal, go away. Which I guess brings us back to the question, what was that last thing on Factory Shops? Because I don't think that got hinted. I didn't write it the fuck down. Should've... no, I actually didn't have the thing here at the time. If this is Rocket, this changes my routing completely. I might immediately book it back to fucking Castle. For the odd chance that it isn't where I think it is. But I do think it's on Wind Tower, which gets me pin code room, which gets me the other thing. Go away. Rocket? Peanuts. It wasn't hinted, but it was there. Which means Sprint and Gazump and my final slam are the things that are just... do I go Caves first or do Aztec first? I think I'll go Aztec first. Hunkies is Aztec 5-door temple. So if I want to hedge between 5-door temple and the other one, we go here. Yeah, hit detection man and the other thing, we go here regardless. Because we can buy wherever the grape is, and then we get Hunky out of 5-door temple. Guaranteed. Doesn't matter which one is it. Oh, there's the other company coin. That going for us. There's also a Simian Spring. Now, if I want to follow the path, I think Simian Spring is here. Simian Spring is on the chunky thing here. Because that would be what locks Punch. Punch is needed for something else. Thank you, being on here would validate me actually going back and doing Race. Because this is Grape, yep. Open to Hunky. Do I think if Spring is there, need for Punch, what else was Punch used for? Punch was used for Port. I'm trying to reverse engineer the path of what it would try to place onto hints. Yep. I'm gonna do a dumb play. I'm gonna play aggressive for literally no reason. I'm going to try to get Balloon out of cabins. Because I think that's Punky's only needed to get Spring, that logically locks Punch, logically locks Monkey Paw, which logically locks Cranky, which logically locks, etc. Oh, perfect. It's right where I want to be. T-Bone, which locks Sash, which locks Oranges. Obviously. Oranges didn't get the hint, though. That was just vibing. This can't be it. I mean, probably isn't it, because otherwise, where's the rocket hint? Sacks get a hint? No. But Trash Can is an either-or. But also, Trash Can didn't get the hint either, so... Fuck me, I guess. Fucking Neo over here. Now, one thing I do think might punch me in the gut right here is that there's a Gorilla Gone hinted. So there's a chance that it's actually in Chunky's. I'm about to run my way all the way back to Forest to go do a random medal to go get Gone so I can get the Baboon Balloon that is here. Survey says, gut feeling, correct. We're going back to Forest. Alright, now here's the part where I really don't like that I don't have the UI available, because I can't just quickly tag through everyone and be like, alright, who has whose medal? I think DK and Diddy have theirs. Chunky's probably close. The rest of the gang is probably no. Definitely don't have Tiny, and I almost certainly don't have Lanky. So let's square those out right off the bat. Like the pause menu, yeah, but that, like... That's why I don't like that I don't have it, because I can't just do it quickly. I have to check the pause menu. That is my issue. I don't want to pause the game. I'm being aggressive for no reason. I'm trying to go fast. Alright, with everything, every move, FTM is 1,000,000,000% in logic. Someone is cannonballing after me. Noted.
To JX Jacob, this game is simply impossible.
Exactly. Just simply don't want to pause. Okay, there's 10 CBs at the back of Thornvine. There's like 10 CBs inside the mills, but because of night, it's actually really not optimal for me to get those ones. No, get the balloon here. There's the other 10. Another 10. Probably another 10. I don't know how to do this.
For gender inclusivity reasons, we have now added a forest females area.
take these many puns per second. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, this should be these two, and that should be finishing up, regardless. Thank God I missed that.
Local hot females in my area? Oh boy.
More like than you think. Alright. Go do Chunkies. Go get the thing. Go get Baboon Balloon. Turn my ass around. Go do Lanky Wind Tower for Pin Code. Do Pin Code and get the grab. Go do grab to do arcade. And then win the video game. If I go all the way here and this is sprint, I'm gonna cry. If this is sprint or rockets, I'm getting I mean, if it's rocket, I still take my ass back to Castle Rooms. But like, I'm sad. If it's sprint, I'm devastated. Baboon Balloon. Let's go do Wind Tower. I am assuming I'm reading all this logic correctly. With what sniper? Homing ammo. Obviously. What do you take me for? Some sort of unhoming enjoyer? Come on. We appreciate homing in this household. Yeah, homing is only under hard shooting. And honestly, considering everyone in the community's shooting skills, everything is considered hard shooting at this point. None of us can aim for the fucking life of us. Also, the arena where Sniper actually is in logic, right? It's on the Caves arena. It's in DK's room. We're big chillin'. Also, for some reason, I only discovered recently that you can actually just play your instrument in here. I don't have to do the little do-si-do. Alright, am I correct? Ding, ding, ding! Surely this one is Rocket Barrel. And now you go down and do Ballroom for Chimpy Charge. So you can do Pin Code Room. This is Sprint. God, kill me, dude. Work there, but not Diddy Dungeon. Angles. The angles of it just work a lot better, or something like that. Being God at this point? Yep, I can believe it. I didn't think I was gonna be winning this, honestly, but at the very least, I'm correct in all my answers. That is why Hunky was hinted, just so you can go get Spring, just so you can do the other thing. 3, 3, 4, 2. Alright. Good. It's fine, I'll just choke at arcade for 9 minutes and we can say I didn't win regardless. Easy. Yeah, it is, of all the funny moves, this is quite the chain. Love to re-entered factory during arcade checks. Oh yeah. You don't want this to be the chain. Certainly doesn't help that every move for every R&D check has been hinted at some point. So like, you kinda have to pick your battles. Come get me. Not GG yet. I could waste 9 minutes typing in into the arcade the arcade thing. There it is. All right, that's goofy one. That is a goofy one. So by that account, I am 100% correct on the hunky chunky Simian Spring thing. Save state just in case. Sure. That was a naturally genned Bean Blitz that they did. Yeah, just in case shit dies. Although, I mean, the vanilla credits are gonna crash. I mean, that is fair. These are vanilla-ass vanilla credits. No cosmetics whatsoever. It's happened before? Anyway, I'm happy with myself with deducing the hunky chunky chimpy charge thing. And I guess out of that, Strong Kong and Vines were just duds. Yeah, I got caught by Cop once, and it was when I was trying to orange him in Galleon, and honestly, he saved me from walking all the way over to the Galleon Arena to go check it, because I simply never went back. We never went to level 4, never went to level 8. I didn't need to do the sniper arena because I had homing. I don't think homing was hinted. People never go Galleon first, that was huge. I was just in that area because I had Pineapple, and I was gonna go check back there anyway. Oh yeah, I did went to Aztec, that is true. I had to, because Aztec had Grape, I needed that. And I went to 8. Also, shouts to Hellman level order, supposedly. I disagree. I think it's exactly where it's supposed to be. It's been there the whole time. Up in 8. Oh, I really hope nobody got baited up to Helm because of Monkey Port and Gone and Vines getting hinted. I really hope no one got baited up in Helm for some reason. That would have been fucking tragic, dude. I'm now realizing every instrument hinted. I think actually Sax was was just randomly in the 5-door ship. Every instrument hinted, Gone, Port, Vines. Port were next to the bean hint, but no. But I don't know, dude. Could have Rocket Barrel. It could be in Ballroom. You never know. Could be something funny. Yeah, I definitely can see why no one would usually go Galleon. That seems like a hell of a fucking gambit on 0 hints. I was just there because I'm just in the area. Okay. Lost the 50-50 on Candy. I mean, it depends. Because I would have completely changed where Cranky was. Because Junkie had to be on a Galleon Chop, right? It was either the Cranky or the Candy. It changes a lot of things based on that placement alone. Like it couldn't, like if it was on a lobby check of Legends sort of thing, I think Candy was only needed for that hint or for that Kong purchase. So like, I don't think it actually would have mattered otherwise. Anyway. Thoughts on beam settings? I think these are good. These are a fun little thing. Part of me is a bit... part of me's not... Okay, part of me's not that shocked I needed, like, every single one of these hints. But, like... Fine. Alright, anyway. Fun times. Good use of a CL open lobbies. The forbidden thing. The forbidden setting. That I really need to take out the restrictions because I keep seeing people actually use it responsibly instead of just 11 pathing me. Alright. What's next? Setting? Complex level order plus open lobbies. It is a potentially evil little setting. If not balanced correctly. And it just becomes... go literally wherever. Alright? You just can potentially waste your fucking time in your early seed because you just happen to choose the wrong option. Which is usually what I don't like about CL Open. Among a few other things. And also when it comes to path hints, yeah, it tends to like... It has had a tendency to devour...
What's the matter, trainer?
Path hints. Or at least the ones that Sniper keeps sending me, but maybe that's just a bad sample size and Sniper just sends me mean seeds. But like obviously CL Open also has instances where it can work. But like I don't know what settings make it not miserable. That's the thing. What settings make it not miserable, and do I just ban? How do I ban like that combination? Help or partial care points. Yeah, there's something needs to balance it. Wreck is effectively CL. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I am fully aware. Which is, you know, part of why I'm like, it needs to be off, it needs to get off the ban list. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. Because I feel like as soon as I do, someone's going to give me a seed that's gonna remind me why I put it there in the first place. And then I'll have to come up with a fucking complex ban. And I don't want to come up with complex bans because those are so annoying to implement for my funny script checker. spoiler hints or something. I mean, this is CL open. This didn't need it, right? So it's, I don't know. I was able to follow this pretty clearly, I think. Although I definitely got baited by Lighthouse Vines potentially needing to be something. Oh, here's how the settings look. Yeah, balancing is hard. Setting balancing is very hard. When you're trying to do it, it's even harder to try to wrangle potentially malicious viewer seats from also staying in their lane. Anyways, what next in queue? There's the final like third of Axel's Metroid Prime. I'm wanting to do that after one more seed. Like that will be on third is the idea, assuming they are here. After that is a setting string from Ringtail. I don't know if they are around. Oh, I saw them earlier, but I haven't seen them in like a while. And then after that is good old Mushroom Hurry. And I know that Mana Bread is here. Or at least was about 10 minutes ago before I started rambling. Alright, Ringtail is there. Alright. Am I to assume that these are just the same 2 weeks ago on 7th? On 6th. Okay, Rainta, you're gonna have to remind me here with this. You have in queue a string that says simply have another, so I assume you're talking about a setting string that you've sent me. But also in my DMs you've sent a lanky file, which is not a string, because that would be a seed. So I don't know what's going on here and what your intention actually is. So I have no memory of when this lanky ended up in my inbox. Aside from it is on the same day you redeemed to find play a seed, even though it's not, you redeemed seed and then redeemed string and then sent me a lanky file, so I don't know what's... The previous redeem? Alright. Okay, so in that case, so the string that you want me to play is just the last one you DM'd me then, right? You redeem a treasure hurry with one enemy as well. Yeah, you can, as long as it's not cops, you can do it. You can make you do a treasure hurry with one enemy of your choosing. You want to play Bat Hurry? Starfish Hurry is a funny one. Don't know what broke. Oh, joy. Alright. Generate scene. Import. Oh, this is still doing the thing where Dose Doors is being forced on or something. I definitely don't think Dose Doors setting existed when you sent that setting string. Yeah, just have the setting off, yeah. It's just that I was checking. Well, the fair on the website actually animates again. Hell yeah.
Every time you get hit by a fireball, you take a shot of fireball whiskey.
Damn, that's so dangerous, but it also sounds very fun. That sounds incredibly irresponsible to just be shotting down fireball like that. I could die. Anyway, Seed is going, but it's just Jenning. Don't worry for taking damage reduces the timer. Just have that setting off for Treasure Herd. You can simply just keep taking damage. Or really, truly for Treasure Herd, taking damage should add time to it. Just to really dunk on you for when you get a junk item.
Okay.
Alright, we actually have cosmetics. We can actually listen to things. Shooting him as a second. Alright, you better have good aim or we'll be wasting so much extra time. Alright, stand, balloon, baboon, or baboon and baboon. You just mentioned the Twilight Princess AP is playable now? Fuck. That could be interesting. I mean, I wouldn't do that in a Thursday async or a Thursday sync because I would be a little that would be a bit dangerous, I think, because I am not nearly as familiar with TP, and I feel like if TP AP just came into existence, it's probably without a lot of QOL, so it's gonna be slow. Which reminds me, I should probably check the beta. Let's check the beta games list. Actually, I haven't done that in a hot minute. Is there any new fun games on the beta game list I might want to delve myself into? Forza in review. These are all the games I know about. Rhyme is in review. Wind Waker's actually in review. Oh hey, oh yeah, I forgot. The list actually updated? Yeah, it has TUI as listed in review. So, which is correct. That's relatively recently that TUI is actually in review to be merged into AP main. Anyway, in Animal Well, Anodyne, Untitled Story, Escape Crossroad, Earthbound. I feel like in beta I probably won't be seeing anything new. Yeah, Wind Waker AP is in review. Even, so it's very, very far along, trying to be merged into main Archipelago branch. Actually, let me just save y'all to be like, oh, you see that? This is just the beta game spreadsheet. This is the beta game spreadsheet. It's what I'm looking at. If you see something you like, get cozy. I just like looking through the beta and alpha games. The things I might, try to do at some point, because that's how I discovered Shadow was there, and then I accidentally fell down a rabbit hole making a tracker for it, and it has been hell. I am in hell! He keeps adding new features faster than I can support them. I am in fucking hell, dude! I hate it! Some Final Fantasy stuff. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy? What? Teleportation monologue traps. Get a roadmap for know what he's implementing. I know some things would have been implementing, but there's also like a separate async like for the shadow stuff for where new features coming in because they just want to test it there. But at this point, with how hard it's been keeping up, I kind of want like the rip off the band-aid all at once approach because I'm still not up to date with the update that came out like a month ago. I don't want to try to like rewrite stuff to have somebody have to rewrite it again later. Like, that's the thing. How do you Rando getting over it? I don't know. Collect MacGuffins to be able to go higher. I guess that's possibly a mode. They have Deathlink. They have Deathlink and getting over it. Oh, that'd be so mean, dude. That'd be so fucking mean. Anyway, go Kingdom Hearts 352 days and Birth by Sleep. Yeah, MM, Ages, TP, and Link Between Worlds are all listed next to one another. Mario Kart 64? Why? Mario Party Advance? Why? Unlikely to receive updates. Ah, that makes sense. Ori and the Blind Forest, that makes a lot of sense. Shadow, My Beloved, SADX, I'm surprised I didn't notice that earlier. Spyro, Mario RPG and Sunshine, and Super Metroid and Super Metroid again. I don't know how Don't Starve would really work. It seems like too slow pace of a game, but I guess also Terraria and Minecraft are in there, so fucking cool. Turnip Point commits tax evasion. There we go. Finally, a real AP game. Finally, peak has come. Anyway, I didn't see anything that I would jump into immediately. Let's boogie. Oh, grab that. Darts are shuffled. Noted. Port. Well. Color anti-beloved. I know, right? I actually get to parse things quicker. Well, if I have all three pads, I might as well see what's up in Helm. Alright, sure. Rape Cage. As a purple. I don't have Shockwave. That's a little annoying because Top of Kremdirt has something. Shit. Want to land up there. Other Kremdirt. Another potion. Alright, Galleon. Are you my first level? Are you gonna treat me as well as you did last seed? Where you're just the best, and you gave me all my good stuff? Right, medals are on 10. Why not? Oh, that's actually where I want to go. Ooh, I didn't think about Drop Sanity being on. I missed a lot of things in Isles. Hope those weren't important! Yeah, Pearl in front of Galleon is also nice. I don't have to worry about that once I eventually get Tiny, but then, you know, that requires me to learn where Tiny even is. Why didn't I go in that barrel? Am I stupid? It wasn't even that one. It was supposed to be in this one. I'm like turbo stupid, actually. Right. Frankie can't be found in factory.
Is just everything blue this seed?
Lanky's like a beige. It's not everything. It's just, I mean, well, his overalls are like a dark turquoise. Well, I don't know, maybe they are. Maybe everything is blue. Maybe everything is dabba-dee-dabba-die. That's fake. I'm gonna be in for a world of hurt as soon as I unfish myself. Kevin? Oh, you are here. Alright, don't hurt me too hard, Kevin. I'm on rough times. Alright. I deserve that. Yes. Actually, I'm gonna raise the water here. Usually I don't, but I don't actually have a high jumper, so I can't, like, actually quickly do, Seal Race. Yeah, Traveling Scoffs are higher, slightly. Oh, wait a minute, I can just... Hang on those. Oh, there is that. A DK potion on here. And Candy's also in Galleon. Need those. kind of instruments I can do that. Let's see if this Ruffy Tuffy, the Splat is here. He is not. Not here to ruin my day because I whiffed him. I've got to kill you with. I might as well do this. Blanky's treasure room is an option. Crown. Might as well. You ever know when a Chaos Bee locker could be turned on, you don't even know it. Things blue, does it technically even the playing field for colorblind? I mean, in a sense, yeah. But it's not like a good evening the playing field. It's like breaking everyone's legs instead of making it easier for those who have broken legs to do the stuff. Literally just that shop. Cool. Found candy. Bartering soul. If you look closely, you can see in real time as I try to process what bartering soul means. Second, I thought, I'm like, is it a wrinkly hint? She's a kind of like a soul. No, it's a shopkeeper. This is where the candy we got hinted 30 seconds ago was. What horseshit was that? What the fuck was that? Why can he do that? Just warps ahead of me. Impossible to catch up. What is this horse shit? You better not fucking do it again, you stupid semi-aquatic animal. Switch Kong models? I mean, maybe later, but like, I remember the Cranky and Funky models having issues, like an eternity ago. So those are... Additional models are probably on the back burner until like 5.0. Maybe even 6. They were very funny. The issue is that they were also very buggy. Around the head size. Yeah, it was during the first, like, they were, the custom Kongs were, I think, in as 4.0 was coming out, or into dev, like, at the same time. Like, that was in the initial push, I think. I might be wrong about that. It's been a hot minute since 401 in dev. This open? This is already open. Nope. 5.0, it's a big maybe. Anyway, welcome to the cursed Gold Tower climb where I do it vanilla. Because I don't have anyone who actually jumps high enough, apparently. Cool. Alright, let's read hints. Woth, Library, Center 0, Woth, Stormy 1, P4, 5DS, Woth, Alien Chunky Metal. Chunky's held by an enemy in Castle. 4, 5, 6. Army Doga, Freeing Kongs is on Blast. Oh, whoops. Half, 4, 5, 6. Doga Freeing F. Or Army Freeing F. On Blast. Woth, enemy near Yellow Tunnel. I think that's a flyer. And then Path, 4, 5, Army Freeing. Dog. Is the thing I got on Outskirts, which was Candy. Which, you know, makes sense. Woth. Dirt. Saw that. Woth, Forest, Enemy, Tree 1. How about Enemy in Forest? Path. Mad Jack. And F on exteriors. Alright, I think the answer is I want to be in Forest sooner rather than later. Anyway, Warren Ash, how are y'all doing? Missed the funny play of Bean Blitz y'all apparently did like a month ago. The one where Bean was on arcade. That was goofy. Don't have that. But, I don't think I actually... I didn't actually go into L1. What is this where Forest is? No, this is caves. Oh, what is the cost to get into caves? Two, okay, now I can get in. And Little King with the raid. Morning, gamers. That one. Hope y'all stream is going well. Galleon, Candy. Oh! I got Candy and then walked away from that. Well, I'm going back. 1, 4, 5, 7. Army Doga, Freeing Kong, diving. Wait. Nearly fucked that up. There we go. Oh, I do not like these mega paths right now. These are yucky. Dang. Just got my first auto mod in telling me about cheap viewers in ages. Means they're back. No, dude. We had it so good for like 3 months. Why are they back? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck. Ah! The bot followed you. Unfortunately, I got caught by Automod, so it doesn't say whether or not it was coming in from the raid. I still have no money. Not gonna lie, I kind of just assumed I was going to at some point find money for DK. Considering Lanky's already at 10. Oh, it's on 4. What is on 4? Well, Alright. So this solves both of my problems. Problem 1, everything is in my force, I need to get there. Problem 2, I have no money with DK to buy the Woth move. Solution to both, though, is find the fucking rainbow coin. Not there either. Am I actually going into caves to look for a rainbow coin? That's all the grounded enemies I can kill in Isles. I don't know if Dirt Patch will do anything else. I really am entering a 2-crown caves to get a rainbow coin to go into forest. Oh, Creme Dirt's Woth, so I don't need this. Where am I? Ah, look, a key. Even have like instruments or anything like that. You still don't even have it. Supply at this point. Not like I can do any really checks in this area. I have no gun, no instrument. Boy howdy, do I have Baboon Balloon and O-Stand. The disappointing duo over here. At least find coins for DK. What do I think is even on that shack? $140? Yeah, that's what Hoy was guessing. He was thinking it was like a 142, and I ended up with a 145. I think it was. Junk item, not even for that. Where's my rainbow coin game? Get me out. I mean, actually, can't even cheese this one. Just splat in here. What about in Beetle Race? What if it's just in here? You have junk. Is there a splat in here? I don't hear him. Nope. Alright, this is... I'm just trying to look for $3. And also maybe $5. One of them. I'll take either. Or an instrument. Why do you not have anything? Where's my progress? Oh, there's a splat there I don't have to deal with. I don't wanna. Oh, this is opened. What is... Hello? I'm seeing so many coins for literally everyone else. Has anyone seen DK coins yet? Am I blind? Or is there just none anywhere? I don't need more junk, game. I appreciate it. No, I don't. That's a lie. The blast cores for the coins. I'd rather not. I'd rather just find the rainbow coin I need for Forest. Wasn't gonna splat up there, right? No. Don't be on the fucking boss. Please just don't be on the boss. I don't want to do a boss for a rainbow coin, bro. On the other side of the couch. Well, ain't that. Oh, there we go. Money! Finally! Progress. So whatever this thing is on the path to 4, 5, and then the 3 bosses I have, which is Doga Army, Doga 2, Army 2, and Mad Jack. Which means I need that, probably I'm gonna need that. Yeah, that's it. No way. Alright. Interesting, Blast is still separately on the path to 6. Well, that helps. Well, there's everything, probably. How's it going? I just spent 25 minutes looking for 3 DK coins so I could go buy that trombone. That part's been pretty bad. I'm also gonna need to lower the water again. Aside from that, things have been fine. What happened? Come on. Grab the ledge. Alright, I do firmly believe... that this is where Key 4 is. On Lanky's 5-door. I have nothing to back it up aside from Trombone on the path to a bunch of stuff out of that, or Candy be on the path of that stuff, or being in 5-door ship, and Trombone being on the Candy. That's it. That's the whole path. I'm 50-50ing. Am I going onto the right side of the map? I am. I need to drove past it, though. Alright. Please? If not, just show me which one it is. Thank you. Perfect. Correct assumption. Anything else in there? Daisy is empty. Junkies is turbo empty. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go... Let's go play Instrument 900 times. Why did I do that? I get this in render view as well. I think I can hit both of those in one go. GB, Medal. Also, yeah, I guess this spot was also in contention, and it's nothing. I'm choosing not to even bother with the ones in Creme aisle right now. So I'd rather go check L5 first. Probably gonna be something like 6 medals. Deny me entry. I mean, fairies actually could... There's actually a chance. Oh, one, even. Is there anything hinted in Aztec? No, but there's enemies and then a chance to get a rainbow coin, which means I can get into forest, which does have, like, 3 different things hinted with already. Oh, hello. I didn't know this was an option. Alright, cool. Guess we know that door's only one way. That's got nothing, which is surprising considering most stand. Wouldn't actually be shocked if this was trombone. It's not, but I'm gonna kill him anyway. Okay, lighthouse. Lighthouse to one and the other thing. Hello, other pearl. That's security against that. So I was gonna say it's probably a mermaid or something. Or not. Still one of you, and I think there's one more over here. Yeah. I mean, I don't... Right, he's a light enemy. I don't actually need to do that one. Crown, I don't... Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. He's such a little guy. It was wrong to kill him like this. It was wrong to burn on my Windows machine. Oh, smart, I would have hit the one warp. Oh well. Morning, Revan. Y'all for the raid. Hope y'all are doing well. We're donking. We're doing a string redeemed from Ringtail. And I spent about 25 minutes looking for 3 coins to buy a Woth move. So, that part ain't doing too well. Lightly hinted PTT on Galleon Metal. Classic. PTT likes doing that. Not actually being hinted in the places you want it to. Totally believe it. More on Aqua Phoenix. How are y'all doing? 7 for this DNS? Cool, why not? Sell one of the pearls? You're honestly right. I should just sell one of the pearls at this point. Man, it's not that arena either. Not arena, boss. Stuck in too loud, it's too quiet hell right now. Yeah, especially since the volume in whatever DAW you're using usually doesn't actually match with the volume mapping of Donk. Like, I think they just scale differently or something I remember seeing. Something like that. Okay, can I sell one of these 3 pearls for money? Surely someone will take it, right? I don't need 3. Like, at this point, I am well over the Chaos B locker point. I don't need pearls. Yeah. Unless somehow these settings have, like, 3 pearl mermaid in that case. Evil! Evil! I hope you enjoy your music. It is a nice feeling. Just because the custom... What am I doing? Custom music is actually a big part of the rando, and it's nice having people hear the stuff that you make and being like, oh, this shit fucking slaps. Finally, a rainbow coin! Meanwhile, I'm in hell because I have exactly 1 song. I did a not great job of it because it's before everyone's standards were sent through the roof. And then I factory reset my computer, and the DAW I used no longer supports the sound font stuff. So I can't go back and fix it unless I relearn everything from the ground fucking up. And I'm kind of just waiting for the tutorial to come out soon, TM, before I actually give it like a proper go, because I do want to redo the track, and I also have a bunch of other songs I'd like to do. It's just tragic. I can't. I mean, I could. It just means I have to go at it and just keep badgering people with questions in the server. The track, Army of Verdane from Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War. It was the one thing I did before I rebuilt my PC and factory reset it. My big issues with it is I don't know how to make a percussion, and it is just one single fucking drum. Like 1 drum for the whole damn thing, and I could definitely throw in at least 1 or 2 more instruments. Nice. Both? Ammo belts right next to each other. Cool. Fucking, why not? The DAW, what was it called? It was like Cakewalk or something. I was looking for something that was free because I don't want to spend money on it, and I don't know, something about the FL Studio demo version rubbed me the wrong way. But that might just be me being picky and, you know, beggars, choosers, etc. I might have to just buckle down and stick with the free version. That's probably what the tutorial would be for. And also what probably most people use at this point. Yeah, Cakewalk did some dumb thing where it's like, they stopped being free, and then they also made, in their last final update before being free, broke compatibility with the sound font loader, which is, you know, how you listen to the Donk sound font, obviously. And it's just like, I just didn't want to bother. I was mostly mad. Progressive instrument upgrades. Yeah, you add 1 additional capacity every time. Until eventually you hit the maximum. I feel like I've gotten actually also more hints at some point. But also I don't want to. I put a lot of faith in that cop not grabbing me. Theoretical maximum 255? Probably. That's probably what the maximum is. Because it's a funny video game number, but I was more thinking about the maximum of just, like, when you actually get all your instrument upgrades, the maximum of that. Which, I think it maxed out at 25? Maybe 30? I'll pay attention to that too. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. 4 pearls! Can I exchange them? Surely someone's willing to barter. Right? We can just work something out, right? We don't need to have all of these. Metal and blueprint. Go away. Yeah, I have more pearls than I have crowns, fairies, or medals. Something is wrong. There we go. Sanity. All robots need instruments, orange shockwave, or berries. You have to rely on punch. That'd be yuck. So, shop slightly askew? Probably because the vanilla shop is also slightly askew. You just don't notice it. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Am I going to achieve Lanky Bingo at this point? Lanky Special, apparently. Junk item. Crown, oh, there's something else I don't care for. Nope. Nope. Oh. Well, I wanted to warp back to start anyway. That's almost ideal. Because the enemies didn't have anything. Thanks, cop? I guess? You're right. It was Liquid, wasn't it? It does. That's kind of weird. Oh, now you give me the rainbow coins after I'm in the level that require a rainbow coin to get in. All right, cool. This game's swell. I feel like I should probably take one of those. All right, so exterior. There's a thing hinting at exterior around here, and there's also the thing on Yellow Tunnel. Or near Yellow Tunnel. That's probably the thing hinted to exterior. Yeah, that is Vines. Because in Ringtail settings, he likes giving hints, which is good for me because I don't have to guess. I can brain empty a little. I don't have to say, well, which one is it referring to. It's referring to that one. I got it. So, by that case, enemy between Rocket and Yellow Tunnel, I think this is Tiny. Uh-oh. That's not what I was looking for. Find the 5th pearl at this rate! And this rate's seeming more and more likely. Okay. Does that have a splat? No, it's an orange. Is he sparkling? You're not, so don't bother with you. Can't climb Giant Mushroom right now. Oh, you are sparkling. Hold on. Can I just bait you towards... No, you're the other one sparkling here. Okay. There's also... Hollow Tree Enemy 1. Has something. So we're gonna go grab and go get that. Lanky putting all the work because I have no one else can play an instrument. Nobody else can carry a tune. Vines to freeing Cogs. Mad Jack. Yoga. That's not the one it's referring to. Right? Yeah. One of these. Trombone champ. That's basically what we're at. Whew. Anyway, I think this is Hollow Tree enemy. Whatever. That's where Tiny is. Okay, thank you. Alright, I now have a Kong who has moves. Aside from Blast. Alright. Rabbit Race! Going to Banana. Alright, don't eat it. Any CBs around here I should care about? No. You can't catch me, na boo boo. Bongos. Do we have a saxophone or triangle controller? I don't think so. I don't know. You get creative enough, maybe you can throw one together. All right, I think I have a lot of pages of hints I don't have anything to do with. There's how many potions in Creme? Excuse me? Apparently, I just didn't read the top of this hint path because I didn't see the Creme and Caves DK hint. I like to skip? Potentially. Block tower enemy. Path. Freeing and totem. These found by Chunky and Castle. Both my other Kongs are in Castle. Wath. Caves, dirt, here, gone. Yeah, that's where a key is, obviously. Path 6 storage. Wath. Base room. Enemy 0. Wath. Factory blast. Baron. ASH. Okay, that's a requirement. That's a requirement. What was this? What was this level I was just in? Aztec. Okay, interesting then. That's all the levels I can reach. Going back to Gallium. Oh, wait a minute. You have something, you don't. This one's more annoying though because it usually drops the item up top. That's mean. There it is. Dropping it up top again. Alright, I'm glad I worried about this just for being nothing. Is it candy before leaving just for the instrument refill? In general, yeah. In Forest, I don't think a trip to a candy in Forest is gonna help. That's just my opinion, though. They surely, almost certainly. I forgot to kill you. Anyway, I am getting this refill. And also a GB. Because she has the money, she might as well. We have so many fucking walls, dude. Alright. Hopefully, whatever this is...
What's the matter, trainer?
...is the thing hinted in Lighthouse. I mean, the current matter is I'm currently missing a key or two. Shockwave and Fairy Camera both Woth. Just Shockwave. Just the system where how I have it marked, where this is it's 2 items on the main tracker and then combined to 1 item, so it kind of just shows up as 1 check mark. Anyway, yeah, if this was 5th potion, I'm mad. I'm livid. And whatever this is the answer to that. Alright, that is good info though, because it tells me that something locking a freeing columns is on that dirt. Or is on a dirt. That might be too early! I haven't seen that before. Someone preemptively unballooning a little too early. Usually people don't bung that up. Alright. That's bongos. Okay. So it's bongos potentially to freeing columns. Alright, let's go get that key 1 on the dirt patch then. It is good info. It was hinted Woth. I just need to solve as to why. Especially since the 2 Oh, wait, I know why. It's because Chunky is on an enemy, presumably the one in what's it called? Library Center. That's that. Hold on, I'm just dragging things around. Sure. Why not? I mean, I might as well do this now that I think about it. Since my key 3 wasn't on any paths yet. Okay, Christ. Trap dirt. Shockwave. Where did I just get Shockwave? Mermaid. Mermaid. Right, I have to use Shockwave here. Melon. Alright. Alright, key 2. Castle, I presume? Factory. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. That's another Woth I can do. I know that guy was sparkling up there. Alright, that explains why there's so many pearls early. I need them for 2 different reasons. Alright. Factory Blast is Woth. Regardless of where I spawn, I should be able to reach it. Because I can just fall down. Oh. Alright, fellas, you've heard of the red bias. What about the green bias? That does look a little better. Especially since, you know, one of the default color is green. I don't know if y'all are too great at counting. I think you might have skipped a few numbers. 21. What the fuck is a 21? Also, there's a block tower enemy around here that was hinted Woth too. Yeah, there's 2 things around here I need. There's one of them. There's the block tower enemy. Yep, that's key 5, all right. Sure. I have suddenly gone from having 0 keys to having every key. Rather upsettingly quickly, actually. Last course is key 7. I think it's 6, actually. Just because of the hints, where Blast was hinted to all the stuff that was the candy, and then also to 6. I think key 6 is on the Blast course here. That would make the most. Anything. Oh, hello. Trying to get a peek while he was trying to get back up. Not a good idea. Doesn't look like he's over there. Nothing on you two either. You would think, considering medals are set to 10, they would actually have things on them every once in a while. Apparently not. Because I do have Shockwave now instead of having to string the instrument. Wow. Needs to be 85-minute frame rate to be on it. You're right. If it's Sphere 0, there's nothing on them. That's why you should always just set your arenas to be free, because then, or your bosses to be free, because then it'll be nothing on them. I really just want to take that warp, officer. Please? Cops are in here? Too many! There's too many fucking cops up here. I mean, it sets the warp, yeah. The issue is I don't have the other half of it, so it's not like it saves me any time at the moment. Here we go again. Yeah, it did the sound effect. It did the little swirl. It should be I should be fine with it. Issue is I now have to drop down the whole level again. Just all the way so I can get this key 6. So it doesn't seem like keys are going to be a big issue in this scene. The issue is going to be finding barrel throwing and PTT. Out of my way! Why do you take up the entire hallway? Oh, the key's very fast? Oh, yeah. I went to Mermaid, got Shockwave, and then got, like, about 3 keys in about as many minutes. And here's about to be another one. This is about to be 6. Hinted heavily. Factory Blast was hinted, Wad Storage was hinted to key 6. Also, Blast was hinted to a bunch of stuff we already have a lead on, and then also key 6, which didn't have a lead to anything, and I'm like, yeah, it just had to be 6. Yeah, technically, round 1 arcade. No, don't actually be up there. Anything on here? No. Well, where to next, actually? Well, I guess 6 and 7, because one of them eventually is going to give me Castle, which is where the rest of my levels are, apparently. Well, I guess actually, hold on. I forgot about you. And everything? Okay, actually, it's either Japes or Castle, and both of those get me something. Actually, ideally... DK coins right here. You're right. I didn't start with key 2. I had no reason to come up here. I went to the end of my caves visit before I got my $3. Good one. Alright. So, I do actually need a slam now. Where are you, Hunky? No, you already have Hunky. That's a Wath. Oh yeah, Pineapple. I do need that. Yeah, that checks out. All right. This is annoying. Stormy 1. I know why I need that. It's actually a different direction. Through those colors. GB I don't really care for. Alright, well, I guess at this point I'm just kind of looking for Slam. Or Grape Shooter. Grape Shooter would be great right about now because at least gets me a tiny move I know isn't Creme. The insanely loaded Creme Isle. Did I ever peek BFI this seed? Because if not, I really should have, considering I have 5 fairies. Anyway, I'm not supposed to be up here without climbing, but I don't think I care all that much. Because nothing good's gonna be up here, but it's, hey, it's extra resources that could be GBs give me hints can tell me where my stuff is. Cool. Frankie, don't care. Now I'm drowning in money. I'm gonna buy a blueprint because I'm suddenly becoming paranoid of... Oh, right! I don't have Cranky. He's somewhere in factory. I don't even know that guy up there has anything. Oh, he does. Playing probably quite a bit. Finally, more blueprints. I don't have to worry about doors. I don't have to worry as much about doors. I gotta play the instrument like 5 times here. That's annoying. There. Okay, I do have to play here. Doing it. I'm actually utilizing the custom headphone location, so I can not be as instrument broke coming out of here. Because I will inevitably be very instrument broke coming out of here. So I guess I'm going to the castle. Yeah, if you don't start with candy and a drop of sanity, like you're probably gonna be instrument broke for a hot minute. Yeah, exactly, because routing in, no one actually commits to memory where any headphone is, let alone when to probably route to them. And it's a lot. And it's a lot. Just you wait until they put custom custom headphone locations. That's gonna get real silly. Like actually like custom shuffled locations. Alright, anything else in here? More GBs. Okay, here we go. Here's new hints. Scaring too tiny. 4 CBs. Scouring 1, outer. I don't think I actually have that one. And then 49. Let's go. Yeah. I think I woke up and saw I was like, yeah, net minus 14. Like, yeah, I'm glad I don't have to be out there right now. That sounds horrible. Minus 21, yeah. Oh, keep it in mind. We might be talking about the same temperature range. Bad brought it up higher in Canada, so this is a negative Celsius. Hey, look, nothing's even up there. Cool, thanks, game. Worried about that for nothing. No funny customs. Yes. Alright, I'm kinda just waiting for a slam hint. Because that slam, I think, locks my Chunky, who locks my Diddy. Or, if not the hint, I'll just take the slam. That works too. I mean, I do need those fairies at some point, just to get the castle entry, not for actual BFI. I should have instrumented, honestly. 79 GBs. Ah, shit. No, I don't. I think I've got a one potion already. Crap. Or one more is. We'll do the climb. The climb is gonna be very obnoxious because of my lack of, climbing. But it's possible. I'm not happy about it. GB, I mean, considering I'm hit rushing, I kind of do want all these. Although you have to some point figure out why I need vines on the path to freeing Kongs. And then all 3 bosses somehow. Actually, I guess I can just fix this. Level order, castle. Ba-da-da-da. Right. Have anything? We leave. I mean, there's always the chance that Chunky isn't actually the thing, or on the enemy that's in rooms or in the library. There's a chance that he's here, in which case I can go back to Dallin and get his Chunky medal for free, which is the only Waff medal in existence, apparently. What do I think is on that medal, actually, at this point? Another Waff I haven't... I mean, the only Waff that's kind of, like, hanging is... not knowing why I need... Bongos is still a question mark. I don't know where Red Slam is, so one of those could probably lead to one another. Ding. Morning, Mel. How are y'all doing? She kind of cold in here. Oh, I forgot to turn a light on that. Hold on. That's probably why. Oh, it's a hell of a... That's why it's so fucking cold. Wind chill is blowing through my balcony. That explains why it's so horrible in here. Anyway, what was on this boss? Mary. Cool, we're leaving. Yeah, we did get through the cosmetics. We did eventually get it working. As in, I cleared the, like, one other seed that was a lanky from December. Which is weird that there was 2 of them. Hi, Bubby. Would you like to feel my cold hands? They're very cold. I'm gonna need you to warm up my hands for me, please. Alright, we have like 3 enemies in here I have to actually pay attention to. You. Not you, surprisingly. Actually, I wanted to try something again. The camera went through a rework or something. Can I just, like, get this peak? It's a lot more consistent, where it can keep the camera back here, but it still doesn't load that side of the map, unfortunately. Oh, wait a minute. Is that viable now? I bet you on large objects that's actually peekable. But this used to not be as possible because recently there was a change, so camera stopped getting stuck on things. Or some change to the camera and being stuck behind objects and flipping. I remember trying this months ago and not getting, like, nearly A, this consistent, B, like, this close of a view. I'm trying to peek this, obviously. Let him cook. The camera changes. So I can more easily put the camera out of bounds. So, Balam let me cook. Inadvertently. Or I guess, yeah, it was Retro Ben who suggested it, or got the codes probably. So, yeah, him. It's either just out of range, or it's just like the example item is too small. Anyway, if you want to cook around with that, be my guest. I've put the leftovers in the fridge. You can heat them up later if you want to try to dig into that idea. Is it even loaded? Good question. Couldn't tell ya. All right, can't do that. Let's go right me. Oh yeah, okay, so it is loaded. So I don't know, maybe it's just like a melon, and it's so small that it doesn't pop up or something, I don't know. I think the idea, or maybe a coin probably would fit the bill of too small to render. But I think that peak might have merit now with the camera changes. You remember when I went to the back of caves to find 3 coins per decade? Now I'm rocking with 60-something. Good times. Crown or boss key might help, or even a potion. Yeah, something like one of the larger models would probably benefit from that. It seems whatever's in there is one of the smaller ones. But yeah, that's a peak I've tried many times, but couldn't get it stuck long enough to be semi-reliable. But I guess we are getting some sort of reliance now. All right, anyway. Let me just get you the better view. You can rest on my arm. No, you're good. Oh, wrong side. I do have to do this. Oh, this is gonna suck. Thank you, O-Stand. I don't want to play Shockwave chicken with that. 49. That explains the triangle waff. Factory shops to 5, noticed. Scouring 3 and various. I probably got Summoner already, I don't know. Interior's dead. Thank fuck. Too much hope into the tag. Crash. Haven't had reports since. Maybe. It might have worked. But I also feel like I haven't had a tag crash in fucking eternity, so I don't have any personal anecdotal evidence. Alright, now that I have a helm hinted. Who... Yeah, there we go. What do we got? Lanky, chunky, tiny. Got it. Yeah, this is a cat sleeping on my arm stream. I guess hand cam as well, but it's mostly the hand that pets the cat cam. Can't do anything there, can't do anything there. I'm running out of time to find my slam before I have to start backtracking to things and start just guessing. Area I don't really need. Are frozen. I'm not too far behind you. Did not realize how bad the wind chill was. Going around the corner into my balcony window, into my apartment. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Lock me. Morning, Mike Champ. How are y'all doing? I've got cat on arm and cold fingers. These are unrelated to one another. And also, I have the slam I want. Go do my waft checks. Very sad about it. Anyway, I think there's like one more enemy down here I didn't grab earlier. Actually, I guess I could also get the enemies inside tree. That is also an option for enemy locations where Chunky might be that aren't the thing hinted Wath. Back here for the first time since the AP. God damn. What took you so long? Right. Anyway, I'm distracted driving at the moment. I don't know where I'm going on this blast course. Yeah, all the targets are blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Even with star matches, everything is full. Alright. Well, that was the last chance I had for that. I was thinking. I like... You could probably peek a Splat's reward if you killed him from, like, behind there. This, absolutely, you can't get anything out of. Alright. I need a new idea. Not at this peak, I'm just kind of doing this for the sake of it. I'm trying to think of where I want to go next. All my wallets are like... damn peaks, I know. I love mashing R. Can't enter Tiny Temple still. Various, I think, still has another potion or two. So few many keys, so few Kongs. It happens. Right now, the thing I'm actually missing is like Red Slam because it locks Chunky, who locks Diddy, who locks every other Woth I have left. Actually, let's go Galleon. I'm trying to think of Bongo's checks. Because Bongo's... he's up there hinted to freeing Kongs. I guess it has to be to... something's not adding up. Yeah, it is an Oasis to freeing Kongs. Nothing in Oasis requires Bongos. So there's a second step somewhere around here. No, I was going the right way the first time. Mine's also all the fun stuff in freeing Kongs. I'm just gonna select me something. If he is up here, which he is. Anyway, I'm not playing games with you. Give me the thing. Are you barrel throwing? Balls. Alright, well, let's look at another boss. Right, Tiny can't make that backflip. Nope. Man, I don't really think so either. I guess I also have treasure chest. And sub, don't I? I didn't actually get around and do those after getting Tiny. I kinda just went to the mermaid check I knew was required and then left. So one of these actually has a fairly high chance of being something I'm looking for. But I don't know, Bongos to freeing Kongs also getting me... something I need to solve there. The Oasis has Strong Kong and it wants me to be an Igloo. No, Igloo's dead. Okay, so it's not that. We've already been Tilt-A-Whirl Cabin. Could it be for DK's shooting cabin? In which case, I still can't do that because I don't have a single gun. Which maybe is what's in Oasis and the thing that's in here off of Bongos. No, Bongos would be solved then. Just be like Oasis has homing and or coconut gun. Solve that. I don't know, maybe there's a situation where I look at all my very threatening scouring hints. Just be like, alright, Kremta 4. Oh, well, that's not where it is. Also, vines I need to figure out. I can't really think of any vines checks that aren't inaccessible as it is, or otherwise don't also require climbing, which is missing in action, and I'm starting to suspect isn't actually needed for anything. Like, unless something gets hinted in R&D, I think I might unironically not need climbing this seed. There's also a diving to key 7 hint, and only a diving to key 7 hint. Did that ever get solved? Because otherwise, a diving that leads me to 7 would be great, because that puts me in Helm at the very least. Which, you know, it's nice to know where that is. Because I do need it at some point. For Helm Chunky. Diving checks. Is there a ring to Tiny Temple? Maybe, but I don't have the thing for that. Alright. I've already been through Totem Oasis. Not really any Totem Oasis checks I could do that I wasn't able to on my first visit. Those are mostly locked by Rocket. Alright. Alright, factory lobby with the out of logic thing. I'm gonna do it anyway because I need to kill time. And I have no other ideas what to do. You also have your files. Anything in factory? 4 balls for fact? I mean, it was 2, but I do have 4 balls. I have no idea. That hit up my tracker. Alright, did I ever actually look in here? There's just like a splat that has coconut gun or some shit. Oh, that was worth a shot. Cool. You know this what this is. I'm just gonna go look at it. I need a thing. Diving to 7. Only 7 hit, right? He's not locked by much. Potions. I was wondering if I'd already seen another one. I knew about the one that I got on bongos. Did I get another one early? I don't remember. Spear gave me... Oh, right, in Sprint Cage. What even was that? Oh, it's Port. Yeah, that's why I don't know where it was. Yeah, that is everything in Krem solved. I mean, I can go to Japes, but Japes doesn't really have anything for me, I don't think. There could be a splat location that might be biting me in the ass. That I could actually see happening. I'm distracted, Donkey. Oh, what if it's like a splat in the river? What if River Kasplat has been chilling him the whole time? I didn't notice him and he holds my 7. Just not to because it's gonna help me, just because it ties up that loose end. Fuck. Now, why did I hit the 4 warp? Alright, it's not there while I was potentially thinking. The other thing I was thinking of, I realized might have screwed me because of customs and maybe a barrier being open. Back here. Or, the thing I was actually thinking of, this Kasplat location isn't even here. Alright, there goes that idea. I get 1 more GB and a turn-in, I can get more hints. Buy GB at Funky's, because I'd do it. I mean, it's a blueprint. Alright, well that gets me to the 59 hitter. Hardly know her. Which means I need to grab 1 more GB to get to 60, and that will take me my slam hint. That should at least narrow down this hunt. Settings for this? They're from Ringtail. And I genuinely have stopped reading the settings of things I get sent. It is easier for me to simply learn it as I go. Nice. Jesus, we're not doing anything for me. Wrong way. The UMed crate. Then here's the thing about the UMed crate. I don't have a gun! That's the issue. I have no guns to UMed crate with. Unless it is specifically the one in Lighthouse. In that case, fuck, well played, honestly. I'd be, at best, that's 7. Cabins of testing, locations. Yep, those needed hints at some point. Alright, we cash in these, we get the 60, and we look at where the slam is. Like, I just need red slam and I think I'm off to the races. I mean, actually, that's actually not great, actually, because it doesn't give me a better hint to where 7 is, so it might actually be on that Galleon, UMed crate, or just somewhere Sphere 0. Maybe it's the... I start with blue. Oh, I did. I don't get that hit, do I? Ah! Fuck. Well, that's annoying. Alright, in that case, we're gonna go grab that 7. If it is where I think it is. Wow, maybe Helm Lobby has something interesting. Maybe Helm Lobby has 2 things. Maybe Helm has 2 things, more specifically. I mean, it has to, because something Vine's Locked has to have the rest of the stuff. Electric Sharp and Scott for Chunky Cruel. And Complex Level Order, that would not do me any favors. That would do me... give me 0 information. Alright, UMed crate for 7. Is it here and I just whiff this an hour? No, actually. It did not tell me where the slam is. Only if it's set to red slam Chunky Face, which I don't think it is. Also, I would need actually to have Chunky. Anyway, let's look at it. It is Blue Slam Chunky Face, so it's not that. So it wouldn't even help me if I tried. Alright, well. Fellas, this might be a Slam Casino. My best hint is either Shockwave or Bongos. And then an Oasis Totem Area. You know what? Oasis Totem Area. Maybe I did whiff something. I don't think I have any more moves since I was last there, but like... fuck, maybe I did whiff something. Check your Galleon crates. Fuck off with these. Oh yeah, let me just check the check screen. Snap. It's broken. Snap. This won't help me, Snap! It wasn't you. I did break it, Chief. I'm sorry. Big an issue for that? I presume that's a thing that was known, but just wasn't on, like, an official issue, so kinda just forgot it was there. I think it came up during the Rock stream last night or something. Actually, I don't know if it was The Rock specifically. It was someone I was watching last night where that bug came up and you're like, well, yeah, known issue. Or not you, someone said known issue. It's just like, well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, non GitHub boards, yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. The idea I was trying to have. Okay. That's not what I was looking for at all, but thanks, I guess. Ooh, I could potentially think of one location I whiffed. Hold on. I gotta think of one location I might have whiffed. In which case, yeah, and this is where the slam is, then yeah, you got me. I really just bungled that, huh? Can I just, like, clip inbounds real quick? Or out of bounds? So I can just, like, not die to the sand? Anyway, the location is the splat at the back of 5 door. That's what I think I potentially might have skipped. Well, piss. There goes that idea. Alright, we're now scouring Aztec Totem Oasis area a second time. Something is amiss. something in here, Path to Freeing Kongs, and it has to be accessible. The issue is, unless you're named Rocket Barrel Boost, you typically don't have checks back here. I don't think I saw like a rogue dirt patch back here a second time. Unless it was like the one in like... A ponytail twirl would help. Right, it would let me get the funny one. The issue is, I don't even have that going for me right now. Yeah, the dirt patch behind Tiny Temple is potentially... Or next to Llama Temple, moron. Alright, I could have had this an eternity ago if I wasn't stupid. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying that coming out of Llama Temple that I just didn't get that POV. Like, my entrance was in Llama Temple. I walk out Llama Temple, and by the time I'm running down the ramp, I think my camera is probably already flipped to not face that side. Well, that was dumb. Alright, let's go get our Kongs. Or at the very least, Chunky. Because I don't actually know if I need Diddy for anything. I might unironically be able to skip him. Although I do, again, need to still find where Seven is. Which, honestly, if it's not on Galleon Chunky Metal, I don't know where it is. I kinda need it to be there at this point. Anyway, this is why Bongo's on the Path to Freeing Kongs, because Coconut Gun is locked by Bongo somewhere else down the line. So I can get Chunky. That is why that is hinted. Alright. Let's start with the Galleon Medal. That seems like the easiest one to do right now. Finally, at long last, one usable gun. Alright, where's Chunky's medal? Looking for green. Y'all got any green back here? That's blue. Where's green? Yes. Alright, that guy just blew up on his own. That's not even my fault. Your Honor, how is it cheating? I didn't achieve anything. Right? Just because I tried to cheat doesn't mean I cheated. Listen, man. Do or do not. There is no try. I didn't, therefore I'm a free man. Anyway, 7? Alright. Every CB is locked by diving in some way. Funny. Moving on. If the murder is still a thing, I disagree. Do or do not. There is no try. Where was I going? Aztec. Every chunky CB is locked by diving or a thing locked by diving. That's stupid. I mean, given that those CBs, easy accessible, are locked by a punch, I still don't know the location of. Checks out. Anyway, we're running all the way back to Aztec to go do Vase Room Enemy, which I'm not even sure what this item is at this point. All I know is it's WAF that I need it. I don't know, maybe it's a Helm instrument, or Helm Lobby instrument, my Gorilla Gun replacement. Anyway, I'm gonna just reiterate. Me walking out of Llama Temple, right? Camera pans this way. Walking out of Llama Temple, hit R, camera pans immediately. I do not see this dirt patch any day of the fucking week. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I just didn't see that. Ah! Barrels? Here's the thing. You know what? God, it might. Because we know there's something in Helm Chunky. We also know that Vines is on the path to the three bosses. This is locked by Vines, logically. You gotta cross the gap. With Chunky specifically. Need barrels? Not for the enemy. I'm here for the enemy. Well, that's where that is. Alright, cool. That's where Twirl is. Barrel throwing is in Helm, and that's no? Question mark? I don't know. I might actually not need Diddy for this seed. It's not looking like it. Considering he has 0 moves. I could be onto something that Diddy is not required. Like, at all. What? I got stuck in his gums. Alright, yeah, that's also why you need Trombone. And also why you need Trombone for Blanky's room, so you can open up Chunky's room to get barrel throwing, and I think that's GG. Anyway, don't fuck me on a blueprint door. Got a little close there, don't you think? Nice. What's up in here? Melons, of course. Not small. It's probably hovering around like 25, 30 for coins. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, hi, Grape.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ringtail, why you make me wait for 45 seconds? 32, somewhere around there. I think my restrictions max at 35 or something. A lot of hints, I know, right? Maybe one wouldn't tell me what my slam was. Oh wait, they did, and I was just blind. I do like how the model is also doing the the animation it does in the tank barrel, right? Where it kind of scrunches up a little. Bouncing, that's the word I'm probably looking for. Like it just plays that while it's also being spun. Snake. No question marks. Alright, don't make me do it again.
Welcome to bonus
Ringtail! I want my minute 45 back! Take a snatch, at least that one's more mentally stimulating. I mean, help is correct, that's what hints do. They help. Out. 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 I didn't even get the fucking cutscene skip. It's over. I gotta reset. I gotta try again. No shooting form. Oh yeah, it just dun 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 dun. And occasionally, control stick input don't align properly. Anyway, this should be barrel throwing. Because it's on the enemy, not the room. Get me the fuck out of here! Goodbye! Anyway, let's go mode. Of course, it's the literal opposite end of the map. I will check the log though. I do want to see if the other two those were also turtles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It should be on the blue one. 12. There we go. What's the damage? I whiffed a dirt patch in Oasis because of the camera. And also, I'm finishing the seed because I don't need Diddy Kong. Also, I just spent a minute 45 doing Teetering Turtle Trouble and Helm for my barrel throwing. I'm not counting correctly, and I'm also behind on pace. Don't need the kick slide for twirl? No, I still do it anyway. It's fine. I hope you enjoyed that 5 notes of Sloprano. You thought we were gonna get the Great Mighty Pooh as I do this, you fool. Anyway, aside from that blunder that was entirely on me of not seeing that dirt patch coming out of Llama Temple, that was like a pretty simple seed. Evident by the fact that I have like 4 scouring and 4 foolish hits. And also a surprising amount of wands, like a startling number of wands. That kind of just told me exactly what I'm looking for. Except, apparently, the dirt patch I skipped. Anyway, Bongos wasn't actually on the path to 1, it was just strictly Shockwave. That's the real kicker. I was chasing Bongos for no reason. It was just on another dirt patch. And I really just should have cleaned out Oasis a lot more fully. also looks like the Armadillo's a little cold, too. He's a little chilly at the moment. Yeah, that is also true. I did achieve Lightning Bingo by the end, while Diddy has nothing, not even his own existence. Diddy's not a real Kong, it's fine. He's a little chilly army. Even Dogadon's frostbitten. What is this blue-ass seed? And the barrels are blue? What happened? Dabba-dee, dabba fucking die. Turn a color bias? I don't know. I think I just rolled an exceptionally blue seed. Yeah, melons are blue. It's blue the whole way down. Kind of like how this song sounds sped up with on Doga 2. Anyway, more Newman, you just caught the end of an exceptionally blue seed, like the whole way down. Everything is blue. Even Chunk, everything is blue. Anyway, I now need to know whether that seed had teetering turtle trouble on the other Helm runes. Even the timer, shit, you're right! Okay. So it's not both of them were teetering turtle troubles, but the second Helm Chunky was the other teetering turtle trouble. We had the 45, the 60 with 75% health chance, and then the 60 with the 5% health chance. But the last one was a Splish Splash Splash, which, you know, it's just blue. Anyway, where is every item? Coconut. Jape's Mountain Enemy. Gorilla Grab is an enemy in Tiny 5-Door Temple. I don't have Feather. Strong Kong is on Cram Isle, locked by the Coconut Cage. We know that. Feather. Isle's Lanky Grape Cage, we did see that. We could have got that now that we got Grape, which we got in Helm, which we didn't need. Saxophone was Diddy Crypt. Who? Crypt? Accurate playtime of 0. I know, right? Also, I'm just gonna... I realize, I don't know if we've already passed the point where the cutscene, like, the credits, like, crashing, but I was told last time to save state, just in case. So now I will. What else? Homing Ammo was also in a crypt by some guy named D. I don't know who that is. Why is he in the credits? I don't know. He didn't do anything. Punch is in Tiny's 5-Door Temple alongside Grab. Climbing, I actually didn't see at all. It is the ferry in Japes Underground. Blocked by a barrel throwing. That was my go mode, so I was never getting that. I guess sniper is also... Sniper is tiny temple enemy in the Kong room, which, you know, makes sense. I guess fairy camera. I missed fairy camera. Also in Tiny's 5-door temple. There are 3 moves in Tiny's 5-door temple. Locked behind a feather, blocked by grape in helm. Where's Diddy at? Who? Or was who? I don't. There's only 4 Kongs on the DK crew as far as I'm aware. It's DK, Lanky, Tiny, and Chunky. Just those 4. Bean, you're right. Where's the Bean? On Owl Race. It's on fucking Owl Race. Sucks that no one gets that check. That's crazy. Yeah, if only we had someone who could actually fly and race the owl. I don't think Tiny can twirl fast enough to gain height. It's more of a glide than a flight. Diddy's one of the Donkey Kong Country characters that were left behind, like Kiddy Kong. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's why he's not in this video game. Hypothetically, if there was a 3rd Kong, where would they be? Good question. Probably in a shed. Blocked by the punch I don't have because it's a Tiny's 5-door temple. It keeps happening. It just keeps happening. Tiny 5-door temple. I'm surprised it didn't scour the 5-door temple to like 4 at this point. Maybe? No, because Tiny Temple was hinted scour to 2. The other one probably was a bait potion. Alright, well. That was a scene that went on for 20 minutes longer than it should have because I just got screwed by the camera. So, that's unfortunate. To the allegations. Gotta lock him up. Get out of here. Alright. I have 2 fast seeds. I do want to do the final half of Axel's Metroid Prime redeem if they are still here. I also don't know if I want to try to fit it. You do like 1 more Donk Seed. Mostly because I'm saying that mostly because the next thing in queue is Mushroom Hurry, and I can simply just do that relatively quickly. We just have a very long Monday stream. And also because I haven't seen Axel in chat in like 4 hours, so I don't know if they're still here to even watch the end of Metroid Prime. So if they don't pop up in like the next like 2 to 3 minutes, I guess I probably just do Mushroom Hurry. Where's your hurry? Make sure I go into Overworld. Where is it? Shuffle enemy. Select all. Select none. I want Mushroom Man. Etc. Alright, let's get that going. High priority queue for the 3rd time today. Let's go. Hello, Blunder Wander, exactly. We do a wonder. It is a wonder I even missed that at all. Seed. Machine, not yours.
Okay.
G. Right. Clam. The training moves. Punch, Gazum, and Specialize with the raid Morton Gamers. It's catching us at the start of a treasure hurry. As the third seed of the day, of potentially 4 if Axel appears and I can finish off his Metroid Prime from last week. I don't know where he went, so we'll figure that out at some point. Anyway, treasure hurry. Get the thing. Alright, I might as well do this. Basic item. You're right, sorry, this is Mushroom Hurry. You fair point. Ooh, I want that. Ooh, boy howdy, do I want that. Not early, why the hell not? Alright, Japes, where are we? Galleon. Alright, a lot of blue. I'll read them all in one batch. I don't want to. 2 GBs. Cool. That note didn't sound correct. Other pad, ASH, other comms and mills, keys, galleon shops, DK, and various other pad, Aztec, Splat. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Down down down. Doesn't open. Wait a minute. This isn't open lobbies. Where's that GB that is gonna actually give me access to? There it is. To the level. The Mushroom Hurry? Yes. There's another Kasplat up there. For fuck's sake, dude. Alright, just making sure. Those stores are a good fit. They might. I can imagine. It does seem like a good compromise setting for trying to put hints in levels. And then feeling a little, instead of it being kind of crapshooty at times. I keep keep expecting heavy enemies. As if I'm not playing Mushroom Hurry. Wow. I had maybe a frame before he actually put out that shockwave. That was... Oh, nice. Ooh! Ooh! Ninty coin, you say? Just in a shop? You shouldn't have, game. I mean, there's the thing in Galleon shops. For good luck and for a lot of time off. It's doubly useful. 4, 6, and 7 before your first hint patch. It happens. Alright, well. This place is great. Let's open this up. Back-to-back keys on Gesplat. Key, Bean on Shop, and Chunky on the Gesplat next. Christ. Pretty much like the entire game. Your entire seed in just one area. Blueprint. I won't say no to that. Plus, I want to peek what's on Tiny's anyway. That was the only exciting part about the seed. 60 cause Aztec at the very beginning. I think that's the lowest Aztec has ever been, actually, in CLO. I think no one has ever seen an Aztec that costs less than 60 GBs. Which is less scared to get the second slam from like a splat right next to it. Yeah. Love it when that happens. Alright, let's check the other shops. Did he move? Got it. Or Aztec and Beam Blitz before? That doesn't count. You manually set that to 0. Otherwise, it's like a bare minimum of like 93. And I guess that's 60 we were just talking about. But Aztec is never any lower than that. It is always upsettingly expensive. I'm really spending all 5 of my dollary dues on this medal. That's crazy. Should have spent Lankies. I realized how much extra coins he has up around here. What? Ah, easy game. Rainbow coins right off the bat. Say their name and they appear. Alright, what's in 4? Nika Splats behind the house. I don't hear him stomping about, so probably not. Definitely not. Alright, 5. Forest, somehow. Five exactly. Alright, less. Oh, guns, Jake's Casp, barrel, back to shops, Okies. Forest shops. Okies. Aztec Chunky. No instruments in J-Lopes. J-Lo lands. Still don't have like a dedicated solution to path hints like, or item hints like this on the GST layout, but if I just use the mix panel and call everything a known item, sure, it's ugly and completely unsortable, but like, it is a solution. It technically lists all the things, it's just in the worst possible order you could ask for. Because if I really wanted to, I could, on the multipath panel, I could add additional, like, subsections for, like, each of the advanced Kong hinting stuff. But then, like, I feel like, I can at least color code it. I might. That's a mighty might on whether or not I would incorporate that. Maybe it was a separate option or something to the main panel, because otherwise I feel like the key codes would probably be highly overlapping with like the actual ones. Yeah, P per pad especially, now I think about it, considering Path is already using P. I'd either need to use some other arbitrary letter for the key code or simply use a different set. And the different set is probably the one I'm gonna go with. Realized. For Kong, so checking the mails. Any slats up here? No? Okay. What else is in the area I'm thinking of? It's Bean Blitz o'clock. Everywhere. It's been a Blitz o'clock somewhere. Right? And I think that's how the saying goes. I think that's the Jimmy Buffett quote. Or cross game. Really, that's the 50-50 is whether or not y'all are doing cross game or Bean Blitz. I swear every time I look at the voice channels of Donk, one of y'all are just vibing in there. Doing one of those two things. Or at least, in off-topic, the words OTMM pop up every day. At some point, I'd like to join those, but I still need to actually sit down and learn MM, rando. I'm still quite bad at knowing any location in MM. Must be because of the time of day thing. I just need to like sit down and do it at some point. That's the thing. I just need to dedicate time for me to sit down doing it instead of doing things such as Donk tracker features, shadow tracker features, anything else I want to do with my spare time. I have too many things to do and not enough fucking time. That's also the thing that was keys there. Do I even want to go back to Mills and do the other thing? Yeah, the thing is, it's the features for me. Any feature in GST that gets implemented has a direct line to, do I want to do it? Do I want to use this feature? Because that's how GST started. It started as me using it just vanilla GST and being like, I want this to be for Donk, and I'm like, I don't like how they, I don't like how this feature works. I want to tweak that, and then it got out of control where I selfishly, without input from any moderator, implemented auto tracking. It's a miracle. It's a miracle it's there at all. I love asking for forgiveness and not for permission. It's great. Japes. No, Junes, actually. Well, yeah, I was expecting to run into a GB wall at some point. Japes. There we go. Chunky. Gal DK. Bean. Caves Diddy. Shared. Gal Diddy. Okies. ASH. Oh Diddy. Forest Diddy. That is a 12 for Japes. Let's drop down. Crazy how I've only gotten keys this seed. I don't actually have any new moves since starting. It's also a 15. Alright, I have to actually get way more than I thought I did. Way more is available with my 0 moves, somehow. Yeah, that's probably what I would need to do, like, just sit and watch some of the cross-game stuff and, you know, osmosis the information in. Or I just choose a night when y'all are doing it, I'm like, and if I have the free time, I'll be like, yo, someone want to have a ball and chain attached to their progress, because it'd be me. I'm ball and chain. Because I don't think I can carry myself strictly on my knowledge from 4 years ago sooner. Oh. Ooh. Oh, was that's a Kong in the Isles shop I forgot? Oh, she's a TP item? It's me. I'm the Twilight Princess. I am the ball and chain. Well, that explains a lot. Supposed to have him 16 minutes ago. Alright. So, Japes Shops and Llama Temple have my 2 fairy moves. Active Galleon. Actually, did I active Galleon? Lanky. I'm gonna get that rewritten. I forgot to write down the other thing. Where we go then? Galleon. Which galleon do we go into? That's the question. I don't know why I have that there. What was even on there? That's Forest. Yeah, Forest. I was off by 1. This is Aztec. Yeah, there we go. That's why that is the way that be. Alright. Let's take it from the top. Start of the seed. Just go through Galleon doing punch checks. Whoopsie daisy. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. My moves are locked behind a Kong I forgot. First move of the seed, by the way. Spear 1. 18 minutes in. Whoops. I don't think that actually that instrument has actually been hinted yet. Well, that's gonna be a dud hint later. Unless they're... No, DK Various, Instruments, Shapes Lowlands... Nope. Spring grounds a certain amount of times. Yeah, if you don't start with Shockwave or Shockwave and Climbing, then, like, you kinda don't really wanna. Oh shit, is this open this whole time and I just whiffed? No, it's locked by Coconut Gun, thank you. Now, if I had a gun, I could do Forest Mills right now, which might have a Kong. You see the error that I've made with my routing through Galleon? Do you see it? Do you see what silly route I didn't do even though I should have? Because I just remembered what silly thing I didn't do when I should have. I mean, I probably have to come back here at any point later, so, like, it's probably not a big deal. We can maybe handle it. I don't know. Anyway, Galleon DK potentially has a chunky move, and hopefully it's this. I mean...
Welcome to bonus day.
I'll spend time in a Kosh for a rainbow coin. Since I only have one, and money is power is time. I think that's how the saying goes. Anyway, let's go rectify my routing error. Math is math? No, music is math. Get it right. Anyway, if your guess was, hey, you forgot to go and buy the Nintendo coin with Chunky and this Cranky, that you'd be correct. That is the routing error. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Oh wait, no, Galleon. Chunky has a Galleon DK. No, it's the other way around. Actually, hold on. I gotta reread that hint. I fucked that up. You got that backwards. Chunky moves Galleon DK. Okay, no. I did not write it down backwards. Alright, cool. Where to next? Turn 1 blueprint. I'm really feeling myself. I'm not. Unless you're checking your hints, you are always probably making progress. Making sure. Your GB? Sure. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to check something next time I'm in a level. In. Lanky. So I'm thinking, does the timer still go down when you're reading hints on a door? Because if so, I've wasted a lot of time reading my hints in bulk instead of just on the door. Let's go to the Japes. Let's try out this theory. Alright, we're at 50. Yeah, I should be reading hints on doors. Yeah, 100%. I can't believe it. And the Camerson setting, when I do the cam thing, where I read hints on doors and both read them on the pause menu. I can't believe doing the cam in the cam settings is unoptimal. What the fuck? You'd think it'd be the other way around. You think it'd be optimal to do the cam things in the cam settings. I've been had! Why would he betray me like this? So, I've now realized that the timer still runs down when you're talking to Wrinkly at the hint door. So what I was doing earlier in the setup, just going to all 5 hint doors and then reading the hints on the pause menu, which is what you historically did in like S2, the Camerson, I realized that's not optimal. Which is fucked that the Camerson is not optimal in the Camerson settings. It's... You think it'd be the other way around? Yeah, you gotta efficiently waste your... I don't like that. I do not like how low that TNS was. I am suddenly very suspicious. So doing your treasure hurry, lose a small amount of time. Worth it. Yep, yeah, could just be easier, because I guess you're spending less time between moving your hands between keyboard and controller. Which, what a micro optimization. Minimizing hand movement. Hello? That is one of Fairy Camera or Shockwave, I believe. Mushroom Hurry is great, actually. Because anytime I do an arena, I don't have to ask myself, do I want to fight these enemies for the reward? Right? Like, is the act of fighting these enemies going to be a pain in the ass? And with mushrooms, the answer is no. It is not a pain in the ass. Just get the reward. All right, Fairy Camera is one in shops. So Llama Temple is where Shockwave is. A House of Seed. It's going. No complaints so far. Alright, just clipped through that vine without grabbing it. I have one complaint so far, actually. What the fuck was that? Did I kick and then, like, go directly under the hitbox or something? What happened there? Our new one? Yeah, this is the 3rd seed of the day. Playing Treasure Hurry, except, every enemy is a Mushroom Man. Colloquially known as Mushroom Hurry. Later in my seat queue is apparently now Spider Hurry. It's great because the mushrooms just kind of sit there in the air until you get close enough for them to pop out of the ground. So they kind of just like... It's kind of goofy. Can't wait for Cop Hurry? No. All cops are banned. I think that's what the acronym stands for. All cops are banned. I work in cosmetics. Every time your stream goes live, we increment the dev cosmetics for one so I'm forever behind. Kill him! No! Please! Don't record my IP, please. Otherwise, I would just botnet the whole thing. I continuously generate more seeds. And therefore, everyone's cosmetics would be constantly behind and broken. Who need my IP? There's like, all right, if you gen a seed within X amount of time of Jacob going live, we're incrementing the fucking count. It's a good thing I am not historically constantly fucking late to my own stream schedule. I hate this climb so much. I hate it. 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 Whatever he has isn't important. Fucking spam the buttons. I've tried that before and it's not worked recently. Not good enough at mashing, apparently, anymore. An Alta with a raid. Morton Gamer. Welcome to Mushroom Hurry. Where I don't know how to do my slope resets with DK properly. Was something else in Japes at some point? There was an instrument in Japes Lowlands. Oh, which is probably on rock. And I didn't pick it up and throw it. Whoops. I'll buy that. Where's the Minigun Caves Diddy? We got hidden side pool. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, I feel like presets that have hints in the pool have to be counterbalanced accordingly, otherwise you're just missing information most of the damn time, but that's not a huge issue. Oh, sorry, did I say instruments in Japes Lowlands? I meant instrument upgrade in Japes Lowlands. Sorry, my mistake. I missed a word, apparently, in that hint. Also, I should have known that would have been it, because the instruments are colorless. Alright, Aztec. I didn't actually write down what Aztec's cost was. I think it was somewhere in the teens. So I'm just gonna go and pretend that is correct. Triangle is silver. I mean... yeah, you got me there. That's not what the potion color is, which is what pops up. 15, okay, I wasn't able to go in here for a while ago. Okay, what do we got? We have pad moves in shops, we have keys in shops, we have fairy camp, we have shockwave in the fairy, or the llama temple. That's probably about it. The diving hint blocked by diving. Yeah, I can see that happening. Jerk! I'll buy that. I know I won't. I lied. Alright, well, I can't even get into Llama Temple right now. That's really quite annoying. Unless I stumble upon an unhindered gun, plus the pad move in the Aztec shop is just Baboom Blast. Unless I'm misremembering. Maybe. Unless I am misremembering, and it doesn't you don't actually need Blast to unlock the Llama Temple doors in these settings. Because as always, I don't read them. I really should be. But that's simply too much time. Although I guess wasting time in Treasure Hurry is technically progression. It might be time optimal to go back, stop and read my settings. Whether or not that barrier's open or not. Out of the sand. Whether or not Llama Temple is open with or without Blast. That is the one I don't remember off the top of my head. At least I'm happy with my metal income right now. Getting a bunch of them at all times. Which is probably a good chunk of why I have so little time. Why I've already chunked off so much time. Ignore that I also got Nintendo coin. That has nothing to do with it. No siree, Bob. There's the one sad. Okay, which means the funky is where the move is. Almost Temple was closed without blast. Alright, here's hoping one of these three fellas can buy my blast on this shop. Survey says... Oh, there's also a key there. Hi, Diddy. Well, that is blast. Now I'm just missing a gun. Which gun? I'll get back to you on that. Also, I definitely want to buy that with Chunky's money. Because I'm saying, I want more medals. Alright, where to next? Like, maybe get a chunky move off of Baboon Blast and Galleon? No, I can't because I don't have Coconut Gun to reach that side of the map. Suspicious Ding? That little light smudge above my shoulder as the cat taking a nap, much like she is on that portal. It's actually a live camera connecting those two locations. Little known fact. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. That really hurts. Because I kinda want that. In that case, what else do I use with Blast? Japes, Lowlands? Could be an instrument. Could be good. Could be fun. Forbidden High Lowlands. But I also have no idea where else I'd be going otherwise, so... Nice. Oh, hi, I didn't notice you. I want that Pokemon alone. Has that been hinted yet? Like a Splat, Pad, or Lanky move? Aztec a Splat? Yep, that'd be it. Good night. That hint. Japes Lowlands. My favorite Lowlands check. One that is up high. Gets me an instrument, which isn't going to be in the Llama Temple, but... But instruments can be good, because the bean is Cave's Diddy. Should already have Diddy's instrument. Damn it. Alright, well, that... Coping. Yep. That felt really early. caves, mines, and ledges now? Perfect. This will cause no confusion whatsoever. It's fine. I'm playing Treasure Hurry. Wasting time is optimal. Right? It's efficient use of time that I would have spent think dancing after I try to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with this instrument I'm probably not gonna be able to play. It's triangle. Yep, there it is. Alright, what do I do with triangle? I'll be real with you. Nothing in those levels. Nothing in my available levels actually have triangle checks I can do. Don't you say Galleon, because I can't reach Lighthouse without Coconut Gun. Alright, I tried to rethink dance, but now we're back. We're back to think dancing. Well, if I knew that was up there, I would have spent way more time on that. Alright, Coconut Gun! Let's go to Galleon! Problem solved! Also, want to check what's up this. Alright, that's not in logic. I shrimply don't care right now. I need things to do. Galleon DK. That gets chunky, so we're gonna do Lighthouse. We're gonna do Unguard. We're gonna do Kevin. We're gonna jump this 5-door ship. We're gonna do a lot over here. We're gonna check here. I'm not looking forward to finding out where O stand is, logically speaking. I guess with Balloon, I could do... Wow, I thought that was way closer. I could do Lanky's treasure room, because I couldn't do earlier because I didn't have a single high jumper. Anyway, I'm really bad at cannon game again today for some reason. It's... I disagree, personally, but I'll take the dub. That whole cannon game felt bad. Also, guys, now I can go do Seal. There's a lot I'm doing. This is a lengthy visit for Galleon. Shut up back there. Also get Drunky Chunky as an option too. There's so much to do. We will actually... This is weird routing. Take it. Alright, I think ideally I'll find Pineapple up here, and I can go do Spider Boss, which I think has a Kong. Because it's something in Mills, and I haven't seen it thus far, so... I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm hoping it's on Spider if I find Pineapple on one of these DK checks. Spider Boss a Mushroom. Alright, Doggedon 2 would be or Armadillo 1 and 2 would be much more interesting if it was just a mushroom spinning. I need to drain the water. The other Kong, I don't actually know. I know one Kong location in Mills. I don't think I've been given the other one. Which is making me think that Diddy is the one that is in this Mills that I have to eventually get to. Can't even do any of the other checks in Mills because I just don't have a blue slam. Giant mushroom that dies in one hit. That would definitely improve the fight. I agree. If it was just one big mushroom and died instantly. God, I can't wait for this cough to go away. Ever since COVID, right? Anytime I get sick for even non-COVID related reasons, I'm coughing for like the next fucking month. And it's so annoying. Like, bro, what are you even doing? The fight's over. Sickness lost. Go home. Fudge hates it. That's the worst. When your cat hates a thing that you can't help but do. I'm glad that Scarlet doesn't mind me coughing, probably because I spend 3 days a week yapping into a camera for up to and including 6+ hours. So a simple cough usually doesn't bother her. Unless she's like on my lap and I go into like a full coughing fit, in which case it's probably because I'm moving around too much. Just live with it now. Yeah. I don't want it to. It's really annoying. I'll take it. Where now? I don't have a high jump. I gotta raise the water again. Fuck. If I actually want to do seal race, I have to raise the water. I didn't hit that one. Fucking about to now, I guess. Oh, but I did grab the fry. Fuck off. Me. There's CBs on that pad. Why didn't you get it? Alright, Seal and Race. What do you two have? This is not Junker or Death Machine. I probably... Oh, hello. There it is. A medallion. Hey, would you look at that? There's the thing I'm looking for. We're going forest next. Can the CO do his little catch-up mechanic soon? Thank you. So I can go back to whooping him. Oh, I bet you what's about to happen is that the active move that's hinted in Galleon Lanky is O-Stand. which is now available to me to do on Gold Tower, which then logically gets me access to the stuff I just got. Okay. Yeah, that's probably where that's going, I think. I had to wager a guess based on item hinting me items I need. I think that is the order of operations. Just a GB. I don't care that much. I'm therefore going to be orphaning Gold Tower. I want to go back to Forest. See? So much faster. Alright, if this Diddy Kong is not on Spider Boss, I am in trouble. Because I'm kinda banking my route on it. So while I'm thinking about it, what's up? Whose is this? Right. Oh, so I guess we're chunking. I might as well check my card. Moron. Junk! Ah, it's the one thing I wouldn't waste this time for. For Waluigi Pinball, though. Alright. Game? Please let this be a Kong. Diddy specifically. If it's tiny, I have a problem. Hello. That's not hinted yet. Cool, I guess. I'll do this while I'm thinking about it. Deacon, Various, had an Aztec Splat. Oh yeah, that is also taken care of. What and Mills, Deacon, Various. I mean, it really just means I also go do that, just in case. Anyway. Diddy Kong! Get on with it. I need to know. There we go. Alright, that's exactly the logic. I understand. We're chilling. And unlike the song, this wasn't a surprise at all. I called it. Oh, it's tiny! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! That is not who I wanted to see! I needed DK to buy that key in Aztec. Oh, no! Oh, no! I simply don't have those. I don't know where Diddy is actually anymore. Diddy list 2? I fucking hope not. The bean is on his caves check. Yeah, it's Dusk-ass logic. I knew that part. I just wanted to see the other Kong. Because it made more sense given the hints I have access to. So I guess there's just something else afoot going on. Okay. Christ. There's a key in Aztec Chunky. Let's go to the 5-door temple. Or the other temple. Or the other temple. I have a lot of chunky checks to do. Because Tiny Temple could be where the key is. Hydro Temple could be where the key is. I need to get into a Llama Temple so I could go get my Shockwave, which will, you know, get me stuff. And honestly, I think I'm doing that first. I want to hope I can actually get Shockwave. Anyway, I didn't do this first, so I gotta do that now. If this seed ends up Giddyless, it yeah, horrible. Because it means I wouldn't be getting the time save from the bean. You know, considering it cuts off like 2 hours. I need to be seeing like every single crown. I already know one is on the boss in here. Which... would I do Twirless Mad Jack for a crown? Fuck, I might. I'm considering it. I think this is gonna close by the time I come back around, but I do want that medal. Oh, it closes really fast, actually. I tried. Oh, balls. Alright, well, there's Logical O-Stand again. Know what that's all about. Smash Conquers for a day, going on George Mass Bomberman. I disagree with you on bet on Conkers, but I think that's just because I had a bad. Oh! Hello, Chunky Check and Aztec. Why not? Sure. Sure. Why not? Good multiplayer though. Haven't played the multiplayer, so I'll have to take your word on that one. Only played it not last year, but the year before, 2023. Alright, well then. This seed has gotten a little weirder. Because now, I kinda really need that Shockwave on that slope. Up on Snake's Kissing. And I don't think a Rogue DK kick from the top of this makes it still. I'm pretty sure only Twirl does. Well, I don't know. Kobe. Oh yeah, that does not make it at all. God, well, that's annoying. Alright, well, we're gonna go sit on that for a bit longer. Until that Dirt Patch and Oasis gets hinted. And then we're gonna go backward immediately. Kongs and Arcade. Thank you. Tiny. And Cave CBs. Oh, I'm not going into factory at all. Got it. Anyway, look away. Pads. And Caves DK. Read the hint. Instrument and Galleon Shop. I think that's the last one, actually. Gun Castle Shops. Got it. Well, I could have just... I have Tiny now. What am I doing? Am I stupid? Don't need to tell me again. I understood the first time. Shocked that's even still there, actually. Alright, what was that, like 49 for factory? What's in there? 39. It was close to 40. Okay. Fine, I'll go back and get O stand. I know exactly where it is. Oh, 39 is my next Kong. I need a GB rush to get into factory. I was kinda hoping I could get away with it for a little while, but no, I do kinda sorta need that Diddy. Well, that sucks. It's probably just as fast. That wouldn't have actually been a good super jump if I actually aimed that properly. Get the bean. I mean, considering it's Cave's Diddy, and I have no idea where Rocket or Spring are. Yeah, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with that sentiment. But, like, I do kinda want Diddy. Oh, it's not even here. Oh, it's not even here. Uh-oh. Medal? I just have to find it? Uh-oh? Uh-oh. What is he at? 20 exactly. Oh, balls. Alright, I really need to find this O stand. Can I have kick-slided up the snakes? Is that a known strat? Because if so, that is a hell of a blunder. Again, I forgot I had Tiny. I think I shell-shocked myself because I just, like, really wanted Diddy in, on Spider Balls, and I just kind of pushed Tiny out of my brain. It's a coping mechanism. That's a problem, that's a problem, that's a problem, that's a problem, that's a problem. CBs though. Like a bunch. Okay, I can't ignore these. Sneaky ones, I mean, I can kind of ignore and get on the way back, but all these tiny ones, probably not. Actually, I think there's even more tiny ones, like, up and around the cactus. Maybe there's also lanky ones. No, there's definitely tiny ones. They're just in those corners. Yeah, those ones are tinies. Those ones are tinies. So I don't think... There's also... These ones are tinies. I have a lanky move that's hinted anywhere else? No, it's just the active move. This has to be where O-Stand is. It's really annoying I'm being blocked by O-Stand of all things. Nice Pearl! Don't hate that. I'm doing a more thorough look in and around Lighthouse area. I'm now getting desperate. Lanky! Tiny got her medal before you did, and she just showed up to work. Dude, you're slacking. Where's your CBs, man? I mean, there is always the boss. That could be actually where O stand is. It could just be a lanky boss on Puff Toss. Alright, well, I'm going in. I mean, I could go do Vases now if I really wanted to get that DK move, but that would only be Grab or Strong Kong, and neither of those are that enticing at the moment. Well, there goes that idea. Alright, there's just 5 lanky CBs vibing somewhere. I didn't grab them. That's really annoying. Wait, have I actually even done? I don't even think I've actually done Lanky's 5-door. Hold on. I've routed that in. Yeah, I only did DKs and Chunkies because I didn't have Lanky's balloon, or didn't have Trombone at the time because I got Trombone in my visit to go get the Kong on Spider Boss, which ended up scaring me to death because I got the correct assumption of where it was, but the wrong Kong. That kind of really hurts my soul. Alright, well, between this and actually having 5 CBs, right, one of them has to show up. Surely. I was fucking certain. Alright. Stand? Yeah. Right? Exactly where I thought it would be. After I remembered I had Trombone. Ignore the part where I didn't realize I had Trombone in my first visit. It's fine. I definitely know where I'm going. Alright, do I want to go get anything else in Galleon or Navsec while I'm thinking about it? I kind of just... I mean, I do, because I do need to get up to 39 GBs to actually, get Factory and get Diddy, which would eventually lead on the path to getting Bean. So in that case, let's go do a various Aztec Tunnels check that might have a DK move. Thank you for Fix the 13 grades and James Bug. Bless. Find the menu is usable once again. Hey, remember earlier we were talking about enemies not getting randoed? I think you missed the one other one. Because everything else in this room has been a mushroom, man. I think there might be another missing enemy in Drop Sanity. And also just the enemy shuffle in general. Go away. Alright. DK move. Thank you. Alright, let's grab. It's not useful, but it's there. I need a Strong Kong that's somewhere funny. Alright, DK and Various, close that. Got that taken care of. Alright, cool. I mean, that's not the GB I was trying to buy when I started the set, so that I will take 5 minutes. I mean, honestly, considering there's like the Diddy Kong is in storage and arcade area, maybe having grab isn't the worst hedge. You know, we could have a second seed with something on arcade. You never know. Chunky's is on the other side. I started on. Yeah, things back in queue. Till it is time. Alright, if you are GB or equivalent, I'll get you. If you're a good time taker, I will get you. What the fuck are you? You're a dud potion, right? Like, surely. Also string submissions? Honestly, yeah. Considering we got Yumet out of Gay Baby Joe in 2K increments very quickly, I think I do need to bring the cost of strings up by a wee bit. Also, I could have swore they were at 7,500. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna at least round up to 7,500. If I bring it up further, we shall see. Yeah, that had to be bait. Where is it? Especially, oh, it's 17,500 is where it is for whole seeds. That's where I'm probably thinking the 75 is coming from. Alright, I definitely need to bring that cost up. Which means if you're trying to get in queue and you aren't already, you have about the amount of time it takes for me to navigate to the menu and back to submit it before prices go up. Already have queued that many points. Yeah, that's kind of been the story thus far with, and you know, how the Hydra has become the Hydra that it is. Just that every time I finish a seed, they just submit a new one within like the next stream or two. What the hell are you? Cool, I'm out of 8 potions. Glad we got that resolved. Edit. Let's, yeah, we're skipping 7. I'm gonna jump up straight to 8. I'm gonna jump up to 8,500. This entire temple has been garbage. Would have actually really liked if one of those was homing, just for me doing this. I mean, I guess I have pineapples, not that big of a deal. Which means I really should not have wasted my time. No GB, I'll take it. I really do just wish Twitch had a feature where you can kind of, if you can pull the stats of about where everyone's funny haha points, like what everyone's wallets are looking like essentially. And I can gauge the cost of my channel point redemptions based on that. But for some reason, no one at Twitch wants to implement that. 250,000 funny ha-has? The fuck, J-Rat? Alright, noted. At a moment's notice, J-Rat could ruin my fucking day with like a plando and a half.
What's the matter, trainer?
What's the matter? I'm now being very much intimidated by the size of J-Rad's comedy wallet. Oh, look, ads. Don't send mean stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can we ban Rippe?
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's crazy how running ads is like one of the cheapest things I have, and it's basically only used by Rippe. It is exclusively a toy for him. Because no one else wants to piss off the rest of the chat, apparently. If this isn't Shockwave, I'm gonna be mad. Oh boy. Alright, thank God it was Shockwave. Alright, back to the start of the level. I need to see what's on that dirt patch. At this point, what he's gonna do is get up this parasocial and then just redeem like enough Plandos to make me realize he could have redeemed it, but chose to just make me play Plandos instead. That's the real flex. Just be like, I could have had the VIP button, but I've chosen not to. Anyway, now that vulture shooting, I just went into logic. Cool. Oh, I need Rocket to do this. Just decides to remove channel points. That would be insane. Considering how popular of a feature it is, it would be insane to just have a global remove of it. I have nothing else to do in this level, I guess. I don't know. I didn't go to the one warp when I'm going to this cage. Right. Invisible wall. Well, I mean, now I have Shockwave. I might as well do... Oh, right, there's a crown here. I remember this. Take 3 to 4 years to get 1 million channel points. Yeah. That sounds about right. Unless I actually start doing Gambas more often. Which happens like once a fiscal quarter at this rate. Like, rarely, if ever, do I put Gambas up. No, it's factory. Let me remind myself. Factory. That's what's L2. Even when I do put up Gambas, no one wants to put that much investment in it. Everyone's too scared to lose their parasocial progress. Fuck off. Me and Bar Romero. No, I'm trying! I'm trying to go! I need GBs for factory! That's what I'm trying to accumulate. So I need to go into factory, do the storage arcade check that has Diddy, and go back, buy key 5, and then hope I have access to caves by that point. What the hell are you? Alright. Sure. Oh, sure! Sure! I'll take that! Why not? Alright, we have Diddy Bingo. Or DK Bingo. Not going for us. Alright, where else do I want to go at this time? This dirt patch, I guess. And there's roof dirt I can probably bodge up to. Chunky's instrument on DK's, not eyebrow. Like his eye sockets, I guess. Hello? If I was riding properly, I would have done this bit first before I went and dropped down to L6. But obviously, you and I both know I am not a smart man. Also, for some reason, just thought I didn't have access to L5. Alright, I tried. Let's go dump. I feel like he is dumb. Alright, we can do a slightly smaller dump. Alright. Diddy's plan. That's it. That's the whole plan. Alright, I spent the entirety of last scene not having him or any of his moves, and now I am desperately trying to get my hands on that little guy. Who? He's a Donkey Kong Country character. They brought him back for this one. It's crazy, I know. Alright, Storage Arcade! Let's schmoo. Yeah, like Dixie, more red, kind of like Kitty, but smaller. Anything else in Factory that's hinted? There's a barrel move on a shop, by the seams of it. Which one? I don't know. Hopefully, ideally Rocket. At the very least, we got the dud that is, Strong Kong out of the way. It's not one of those, but we still have the Strong Kong, the dud that is... I should probably actually check Lanky's, considering I actually have the O stand. Ooh, I might want that. So the dud of Sprint is where that sentence was trying to go. Also, where are you? Take a ferry. What's up there? Say less! Say less! I don't want to be there anyway. Alright, Storage Arcade is where Diddy is. Is he... Pick a check. Which one? Round 1, round 2, Dark Room, the crate? It's one of them. Except this one, it's not this one. Maybe a Kasplan in Dark Room, who knows? But this is a legitimate chance. It could legitimately be there. Just for the time waste. Exactly. Works both ways. I guess it also could be in Power Hub, but that's, like, the most boring answer, I think. That or, like, the punch wall. Or the box. There's a lot of boring answers. The content one is... shit. Ooh, medals. Oh, what do you got, Cranky? Golden banana, no. Alright, well, Diddy has the purchase that has the barrel move, so I'm not walking out with Diddy, we're gonna have a problem. It's fine, because we are walking out here, right? Okay, well, okay, there's literally one instance I don't, and it would be locked by an unended move, so I don't think it's gonna be on the Mini Monkey by Arcade. I think, pretty comfortably, I don't think that's it. Right? It's either on Arcade or the Punch. Or Power Hut, but, you know, that's boring. There's also basically no other reason for me to be in this level after I get Diddy. You know, but also buy that crown. That part kind of does matter. Alright, which one? And the potion, I guess, yeah, but that's like, what I'm trying to say is, no reason for me to leave storage and arcade area. Fellas! Fellas! It just keeps happening. Hi, Diddy. Hi, Aztec Chunky Check that gave me grab. Ended up mattering a lot. Hi, extremely ugly 8-bit Mario palette. I nearly got hit about 4 times there, and I'm shocked I'm still going. Is he even randomized? Eh. Don't. Come on. I usually don't get camped by those. They usually bugger off. Oh, black palette. Invisimario. Good luck. I agree. I agree, fanfare noise. I agree, that was upsetting. DK random, but you start with Lanky and Showman. You just buy like that's what we need, the crossover. When's DK64 randomizer being added to Balatro? That's the real question. Or more importantly, the other way around. I just want to open up arcade and then it just starts me off at ante-1. It's hunky chunky. That is probably, I mean, it's better than Sprint, but it's definitely worse than Mini or Rocket, so that sucks. Alright. Where to first? We go Aztec and go buy the key. Do I want saxophone on Galleon Shop? I'm not sure if I do. I'm gonna be honest. Rare coin in caves. We're trying to find the bean, man. I'm approaching that point where getting the bean would instantly end the scene, and it would be great. Did he move hints? Forest Diddy. There's a Diddy move on a Forest Diddy. But in terms of Forest Diddy checks, there's not much for me to do aside from like a medal I don't know exists. Yeah, I believe it is 2 hours when you get the bean. And then the company coins are 90 minutes each. Something like that. I think. Don't quote me on that. I get this wrong constantly. You know what? Actually, I'm in the area. Let's use that unhinted strong conk for something. I mean, unhinted so far. I still have 2 lobbies of hints to get. Alright, at least the thing that's actually up here is not on the barrel. It was a crown on the boss, but there's also no guarantee I can actually do it right now, so I'm gonna... Especially when the bean is still at large. Like, if I'm down to... What is it, 20 minutes for a crown? Like, if I'm down to that, then I will turn around and go get the crown there. But... I should probably also look at this. Lanky moves the Dirt Patch and Aztec. Yep, noticed. Tiki moves Galley and Chunky. Yep, noticed. Splat, maybe. Don't care. Arrow moves in Mushroom Interior. That would be it. By it, I mean a thing. Could also be Cruel. I mean, I don't want to go up and do Helm for that. That doesn't seem like a good use of my time yet. I mean, actually, what? Army DK and Doga 2. I could! I actually could! The issue is just Helm. Could I? Fairy up there is pretty solid. Yeah, the issue would be if Diddy's in the Helm order, then I'm out for Rocket Barrel, and, you know, Rocket Barrel gets me my stuff anyway, so, like, 2E. It's like a coin. Yeah, I could just do Mushroom Interior checks. No, I can't, mostly. Because most of them are locked by a slam I don't have. chance to check the levels. I hope not, because I have no idea where... I mean, there's a tiny bit of KCB, that could be where Feather is. Oh, this is not a good start. Okay, the last thing I want to see is Bean right here. If it isn't here, it means there's a chance I could find it, either on Metal or on Boss, or the other thing I'm forgetting. But Bean here is worst case scenario. Alright, we're in the clear. Barring a really bad Metal, this should be accessible. Igloo? Oh, does Igloo need Rocket Barrel-only settings? Like Five Door Temple does? Because if so, I'm turning my ass right back around and going into mushrooms. No, I can't because I'm missing, again, the slam that locks most of the interior checks. This could be a big problem, actually. That's a obnoxiously high set. Oh, hello. 15. That's enough. Shit. Whatever. Go back, come back in, try the other side. The level. On those two, it's not on there. So it's either on Metal, Boss, or Igloo. And if Igloo does require Rocket, we're having a problem. So I can do his Igloo. The issue is opening it. It needs Rocket. See another balloon down there, I'll grab it on my way down. I don't know where I only got some DCBs, or DKCBs. Who doesn't have Tiny? Let's order. Just Tiny! Well, I know exactly where Sax is. I know exactly where Saxophone is. Fuck, is it worth it? Am I... No, no. Okay, it's only worth it if I cannot get the bean on this visit. Be on the ledge by the headphones by Candy. Okay, got it. Alright, I need one more red balloon. Or that. That'll do it. For the timer. I mean, people have won off of alternate win. I don't know about one, but have gone for alternate win con before. Just not a particularly common one. Because, like, you have to commit, because the Helm Hurry timer ends when you turn off the Blastomatic. Like, if you're going for bosses, you have to commit. Because your timer stops. Yeah! Alright, we got the bean. I have an hour. I need to kill an hour. Oh, that'd be worth it. That'll do it. Why did I do this setup for all this? Hours enough to do Blastomatic. Imagine I get bean and then just to flex, I go do alternate win con. You know what? That sounds funnier, actually. That just sounds funnier. to get the bean and a company coin and knowledge of at least 2 crowns and go, no, I think I'm gonna fight K. Rool, actually. I think that's funny. Also, I have not ever done a treasure hurry on K. Rool, the K. Rool WinCon, so, you know, this is just a nice thing I can get away with. Although, again, this isn't worth it. Do not try this at home. I should 100% get the crown on Chunky Igloo, and then go do, as I would now remind everyone, Aztec Boss or Tiny for another crown. And that is already 40 of my 60 minutes taken off that I could just get by, like, buying rogue medals. Oh, wait a minute. Fellas, we might have had a miscalculation. What is my monkey port replacement? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Although I will say, if I find the company coin and helm, I'm ending on there. I think that is potentially even funnier. Don't be charged. Thank you. Oh wait, also, what's the hell? What is the helm door at? Actually, is it 50 or 60? All right, we are all dumbass. We are all very silly on this day. Back to caves. I forgot that I am comically short on GBs. This is not worth it at all. We're going back to caves. The dream is dead. You know, maybe that's why no one's done it, because by the time you get 60 GBs, you've probably got enough time to clear the timer. Yeah, at least, it means I got sacked. We can do more checks in the meantime. And potentially stumble into the other company coin. Or another crown. That's fine. Yeah, wait, did I tag this warp before I... Oh. Yeah, we enjoyed this nice little vacation in Fantasyland where I didn't actually need... Where I thought I could just do WinCon. Or K. Rool WinCon. No. You fool. You sweet, innocent summer child. You dumb fuck. Oh, hi, Mini Monkey. I wonder where that was gonna show up. Welcome back, Aqua. We're just wrapping up with this treasure hurry. I thought for a brief moment we could do the alternate win condition where you just go fight K. Rool, and then we came to the realization that you do in fact need 60 GBs to get into Helm, and I'd rather just spend the time getting like the 3 crowns I know, the 2 crowns I know about, and then maybe some other fun stuff. Could do jetpack? I mean, yeah, it's a waste of time because it's just a GB. If it was, I think, literally anything else, I would have taken it. Does time take down on jetpack? I think it does. Probably. I know for a while it didn't tick down in arcade, and then that was fixed a while ago, so I assume jetpack would be fixed along with it. But I don't know, something something assumption, something something ass of you and me, you know, it happens. That creme caps what I skipped, it would either that or the sax pad or pound the big X, devastating. I don't actually think Rainbow Points give any time. It's just nice to have. Comfort food. Comfort food. What am I doing for dinner? Damn, I am very hungry. That's 5. Pizza would be good. Definitely don't have anything to make pizza with, and I already ordered in pretty recently, so I'm not ordering it again. That would just be irresponsible. A whole pizza by yourself. It's a good feeling. No one can tell you no. Just devour the whole dang thing. Italian sausage, tomato linguine, cream sauce. Well, if I thought I was hungry before, I'm definitely hungry now. That sounds incredibly fucking good. Can I have some? Did you have enough to share with the class, Aqua? It's pretty rude if you brought food and then didn't bring enough to share with the class. Hell yeah! All right, we eating good. We eating good tonight. I can kill 14 minutes. If I don't find something funny in here, I might be trying to do the boss. But, like, probably it ends in here. Don't do this room. Do this one last, stupid. You're wasting your time wrong. Alright, this boss? Fuck, you're right, actually. Alright, is there something in here that's worth 8 minutes? Like a fairy... Depending on the boss, a medal actually might be enough. Crown for sure, pearl for sure, company coin. I think that's it. No. Actually, the one wrong answer it could have been. Genuinely, the only incorrect answer. Alright. Cool. Because you don't actually get any time back for picking up moves. Chunky Bingo, you're right. I could just Chunky Bingo. Or if the other company coin is here, I can just, like, kill the rabbit and end the scene from that way. Shit. Alright, I can't let any more in. Alright, 1 medal is enough to set me free. Let me at her. Rabbit not dead. I think it can take 4 hits, and it already took 3. Right? It's I was That was a very ill-advised fairy capture. But it was advised. Which is why I did it. Perfect, I even have Green Slam, so I could just do the quick strat. If I didn't fuck it up, why would I curse myself like that? This is suffering. This is suffering. One other collectible, please. Oh, hey, the door stays open. Neat. Two Aztec boss. A race against the clock. Quickly, I need... No! My balloon! GG. Alright, where's the other company coin? Probably in Castle. It's not, but I'm not happy about where it is either. Because it is the Aztec crate on the Llama Temple. I have none of the means to do that. Alright, in that case, where's Rocket? The Jape's Tiny Feathergate. He's blue. Can we get away from the blue? I'm done. I'm tired of blue right now. We've had our dabba-dee-dabba-die. I'm also fucking cold. Certainly not helping. Okay, Rocket was in Jape's Lowlands thing. It's a Feathergate, so I can't even get it anyway. Okay, where's PTT? Isles Diddy. Okay, that one I could get. We did see that purple potion. We did see that one. We could have done that one. We could have done that, and then if we magically knew where the rare coin was, we'd go up to the Tiny Temple, or the Llama Temple and do it, but I didn't. I can't wait to turn on the fucking heater, because it is chilling right now. Not like a good chilling, it's like chilling derogatory at the moment, where my hands are fucking cold. Usually I don't need to have the heater running because this place is just a space heater as an apartment anyway. But that's my issue to solve. Thank y'all for watching. Unless Axel is secretly here and we want to finish up the Prime Seed from last week. But again, I haven't seen him in about 6 hours, so I don't know where he's been. But otherwise, thank y'all for watching. Appreciate it. Next stream, Wednesday, more Monkey Ball Adventure. Hopefully finishing it, because that's not a great time. And then I probably won't be around on Saturday, because I'm going to be out with friends doing stuff. But then Monday would probably be the next time I can attempt to maybe finish up Axel's Prime Rambo, which is really annoying. It's why I don't like cutting rando seeds in half, especially for viewer stuff, because I just have it's so awkward to fit it in fit in like a final quarter of a seed just in a different stream. But also I my previous seeds that day weren't done fast enough. I was trying to knew I had to be done by 7. I thought I would be done faster. Tra-la, tra-la, tra-la. Bad at the video game, etc., etc. Anyway, from one viewer seed stream to another, let's go raid Spike. He is also doing other people's viewer seeds. Maybe he will see the end of his viewer seed queue. I know I haven't. I barely had the ability to play cosplay. Hi, Bubby! Hi! How are you? You doing alright? Are you also very cold? Because I am.